Welcome everyone to another hopefully phenomenal live stream. Okay. After yesterday's live stream, we only got Firefox working on G5 because of course we did. But you know, I'm just shocked. I just found another issue because this audio out sounds like shit. So only reason I didn't realize is because I didn't high fidelity listen audio on the ThinkPad. But this sounds like remember so many audio things we fixed that are even upstream. Remember all the Realtek and stuff. I think this has the same issue of here, the video is somewhere here. All the misconfigured things. Maybe this codec is like...
Welcome everyone to another audio video. Apparently it's a new trend that each laptop...
You can't, like, basically, I think in the meantime, like, every laptop I get, like, yes, I have it for probably soon 2 years or stuff. Shoutings to Lenovo for just forgetting about this loaner. Apparently, I mean, yeah, what should they do with an old laptop? You cannot, like, I need to frequency response measure every, apparently, huh? That's probably what we need to do, man. Yeah, obviously not today, because all you want to do is, right, all you want to do is, also this microphone, I forgot my microphone. Welcome. Cheers. Yeah, apparently you need to test everything. So much to avoid it over here. Probably I should actually made a note here. It's yeah, what's not tested is broken. I mean, it's shocking to me that the problem is just that with this here, it will be significantly more difficult. Because that's this mode where it's running this sound open firmware thing. So I hope it's charging. Sometimes the pause it didn't charge, not so big. Because I wonder, because it's this fancy DSP signal processing firmware. No. Because this is soft HDA DSP, so that's probably, yeah, I've seen a Foronix, yay, fancy DSP servers, firmware. I don't even know if we can easily, like, maybe we need to fix this in this garbage DSP firmware. Like, holy crap, what's even bloody going on there? Oh, holy. We probably should not do that live stream. It's soft HDA DSP, T2 on a Mac. Well, we always did this. Well, what I mean was, why are here batteries? That's what we always did, right? Like since I first Hackintosh, yeah, exactly, Hackintosh. Yeah, you all. It is crazy that people release this with, I mean, is people's hearing deep buffer HD analog? What the heck is deep buffer? Yeah, is everyone's hearing just so bad, or is my hearing so good? I don't even. T2 work on Apple in one things. I mean, it worked. I did years ago. Just here actually. Is my arm? Where's my ear? It's not like I would It's not like I wouldn't use it for 4 years. It's just here, right? Oh, so I think there is some dirt here for some traveling reasons. Yes, I hear you. That's all you want. Okay, you all. So it's basically working. It's just we need a proper installer and apparently more details and things. You back in the day, we were one among the first to boot this. It's just I found it so garbage that I didn't want to. We did this when it was new. I run this natively also. I run it QEMU2 because I don't want to constantly reboot, as this is my I need to earn money Mac development machine thing. But we did this when it was new 4 years ago here live on YouTube. There must be things. There were things here as homebrew and other rage quit things. And it was pretty pointless 4 years ago. Let's package here. We did mini like 4 years ago. Like here. You can look all the history. It's just I didn't find it particularly useful. Like initially, I mean, yeah, so I was probably I was one of the few outside people who did this 4 years ago. It's just, I didn't like it at all. And yeah, we have been there. We've done that. But also they changed the booting. Back in the day, it was without U-boot and grub. Back in the day, you loaded directly Linux kernel from mini. In a way, I also totally don't like that. Why do they even want and need that? Kinda don't really. Wait, so T2 has been around for Mac earlier than Asahi? Well, it's more than Mac. I mean, so first of all, so T2 has not done Apple Silicon before Asahi, but T2 did PowerPC like we did PowerPC Macs 20 years ago, 25 years ago. We did PowerPC Macs, we did Intel Macs, and we also tested Asahi when it started to work. Yeah, macOS is. I'm done with macOS. Welcome everyone. Welcome Linux Power. macOS is. I need some way to. I don't like my microphone cable on. That's my problem. Microphone keyboard on the keyboard is not cool. Thank you for the super thanks. Appreciate this. Greetings to Poland, I think. So we even have all the patches. So this is that's not the best. It's actually cool. Okay, that works for me. Thank you for the super thanks. That's exactly what we need. I mean, I'm not okay. So I had to scan all you do on a Mac. I'm not precisely that. I don't think that's really precisely what. But in this, I have other Wallet Garden problem things with macOS even before that. So Asahi things. The problem, by the way, what Wi-Fi is even in there? I don't even know what Wi-Fi is in there. Wi-Fi. The thing is, I don't even know if I have here because, like this week, I'm okay. Do I have enough Ethernet cable? Here is one Ethernet cable. Otherwise, I need to go to some supermarket here and. Oh, here's a second Ethernet cable. Okay, I have 2 Ethernet cables. Okay, that's technically enough if we wanted to. Wait, the thing doesn't even have Ethernet. Shit, do I have a. Okay, the Ethernet ID is scratched because the Mac even doesn't have. Do I have a second? I mean, I could swap this USB hub has. Do I have another USB hub here? do. I need more shit here. Um, okay, technically I don't really need this USB hub. Technically I think I can, okay, I could use, it according to PyGuard, 8 of traffic, Apple traffic, and that's when I will use it while traveling. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I'd like to get a job as a programmer. The jobs as programmers are counted. AI is now programming. My local store see Macintosh M things. In your local store you see Macintosh M1 things. 1200. What do you want to tell us with that? It's a good price or not a good price? I'm not sure if I want. The thing is, I currently have 2 Asahi installs on my Mac, which I don't even like. The first is T2 Linux, and the second, when with all the Apple changes, when it didn't boot anymore. Oh, they don't have a mini. Yeah, the M2 mini would have been nice for testing. Okay, things. Where do the Asahi people have their kernel things? And what is even their Wi-Fi status? I never used the Wi-Fi in Linux. Maybe it works. Is it just Broadcom Wi-Fi again or something of that sort? Platform. Do they have here Wi-Fi? 661. Okay, so we have 8VVM1. What do I even have? 13-inch? 2020? Oh shit, time flies. That's that long already? Brightness Linux Asahi. Wait, what? Mac Pro? Wait, keyboard only works in Linux Asahi? Seriously? What? What should that mean? Is this outdated? This cannot be true. Okay, Wi-Fi 6.1. Okay, so I didn't even bother. I don't have. Wait, 6.1? Oh no, 6.1 is ancient, right? We have 7. But why is keyboards in Linux Asahi? Is that not upstream? Touch ID YOLO. Ah, this is what I have. Install AS device 361 so 6. I wonder why keyboard is here, Linux Asahi. Set in 5 firmware only, whatever that means. Only works with one specific firmware. Even audio still only works with latest shit. I mean, I'm aware you can explode your speakers with this. What does it mean? New speaker safety D? Speakers unable, separate patches due to ISP plug-in bug. The bug causes full-scale artifacts which could potentially damage the speaker. Yeah, wonderful, what amazing bugs. The fix was included in the LSP plugin. The preview of HDMI audio support is available since. For devices with HDMI, except devices with M1 and 2 Ultra. Yeah, so for some things, and of course the latest devices, so that's M2, that's what I have. So M4 is only basic, right? It barely boots. It's basically unusable. Or was it M3 only? Even that is all. I thought it basically boots now. Is it not updated recently? Um, 7.0 things. Okay, Thunderbolt, I don't need DP alt mode, nah. I mean, yeah, basically M2, nah. Yeah, but only if you, a Cloud Clinker can only do it if you give it sufficient reverse engineering things. Okay, here the main display stuff is all Linux Asahi. Wonderful. CPU idle. Some power management functionality on ARM machines is controlled via the PSCI interface. The kernel specific way talking to the PSCI that is not compatible with Apple Silicon. Yay. Yeah, basically this is why I never bothered to really support the situation the most, because this Apple Silicon is, in my opinion, also way too cursed and YOLO together for my taste. The only reason you would want Apple stuff is for performance. Everything else is YOLO on this platform. And a discussion is required with upstream maintainers in order to figure out the best way forward, given that this discussion has failed to materialize, which was like, it's a little bit funny. They're saying they themselves have not even tried that or what. Decision has been made to hack together the driver, directly called the WFI, WFE instructions in order to bring this functionality to Asahi Linux. This greatly improves the usability of on laptops, where coupled with energy rescheduling, as it resolves the issue of the machines running warm to the touch and significantly improves battery life. But this can never be upstreamed. Yay, congratulations. However, the hope is that the hack together driver becomes unnecessary at some point in the near future. Amazing. Show your old MacBook. Why? Is Snapdragon X Elite laptop can better or just get M1 Max? Well, it depends. The Qualcomm X Elite is way more standard conform, and I mean, this X1 Elite performance was also pretty good. I mean, I kinda wouldn't get Apple. I wouldn't give Apple unnecessary money. The benefit is, of course, with Apple Silicon you can run macOS, but you have completely cursed boot infrastructure as a drawback for that. Can I replug? I want to have some ARM machine. Yeah. Be careful what you wish for. Okay, Apple Silicon, Asahi Linux. How did they call that? Linux Asahi. Good. The question is, our stuff becomes more and more cursed with not upstream packages. How many stars has this stuff even? Can you stir some top level thing? Only those people? So many people. Means sponsors, they have more than us, 114. So many. Do they have releases? They have releases. Do we use releases? 160 was months. So we could theoretically, where am I here? We could theoretically Qualcomm. They're apparently not really on releases here for historic reasons. I packaged this so early there were not releases, and then I never really cared again. 2021, it's the last time I touched this. I hate my microphone cable hanging here on the keyboard. It's a good question. What is, okay, that's V in the thing, so it's V6, but okay, V normalizes. Actually, do they have release things? Do they have some release table? How are you doing? I'm fine. Look, got a haircut. My girl is like, you look like shit, finally go to the hairdresser. It's like, but I need to code, I need to code on live streams. You go to the hairdresser. Why? It's time. Don't have time. So, on 6, wait, why was here? Wait, we did archive. Wait, why was it so strange? Wait, was he already archive? No, I'm confused what we did here. Things, but only distro people installers. Ubuntu will be nice. T2 ISO, what? But only distro people install as Ubuntu, so it will be nice to have T2 for X Elite. Yeah, the thing is, I've only a dev kit, and while the dev kit is ideal for me, it's not. You know what I kind of should do? I should kind of double down on an X Snapdragon thing. Okay, I'm not sure what happened here with that here. This was maybe out of sync somehow. Okay, 5-year updates. Let's go. Yeah, X Elite. I mean, yeah. Yeah, we only need to do everything, right? What is even... Okay, that doesn't build anymore. Oh, Rust and Cargo. Oh. Okay, let's commit this untested. Any product matching this. Surface, thank you very much. Not giving Microsoft any money. Is this even stupid? Yeah, the problem is I don't like them the most here. No, that's not the stupid stuff where they have fabric, like they once had this Alcantara plush. X2 is being supported. 12 core, no, I don't buy old crap. If I do something, also X2 has SVM, Scalable Vector, SVE, Scalable Vector Extension. I have Qualcomm Dev Kit. I'm not buying another X1. One X1 is enough. The problem is I need a laptop to test this laptop things that I cannot test with the dev kit. The dev kit is amazing though. Somehow now products really. Is Lenovo still doing a? Do they also exist? X-Elite is one. ThinkPad T14S Gen 7. What an amazing name. Why does this look so strange? I mean, looks retro, huh? What's the price of this stuff? Probably expensive. Also, like live stream, let's do Apple stuff. Like also like let's buy here. That. Yeah, maybe I need to check here my friends at Lenovo. Maybe they can hook us up with some. Wait, why does it give us? Wait, what? Why is this here such a? I asked for Snapdragon. Why are we now on some other thing? Yeah, 2000. Totally affordable shit. Is it even in Germany? Dirty and more. Who is that even? Never heard about them. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, that's freaking expensive, man. I'm not sure what kind of store that is. I've never heard about that store. Maybe a French store. Yeah, not yet the most. The thing is paying so much and they're not liking the keyboard and trackpad. The crazy thing is that it's so much more expensive than Apple stuff, although the question is how precisely this to the 32 gigabyte. Yeah, it's not cheap. That's a little bit of an issue. But then the latest Apple stuff, you don't even have Asahi Linux supported. Snapdragon Windows laptop, I think you put Linux on it. Of course you can. Why should you not on a Snapdragon Windows laptop? You can put Linux on everything. What should stop you to put Linux on it? That's like saying an Apple Mac thing, and you of course you can put Linux on that. If you continue to mention Ubuntu, I have to block you, right? Like you can with T2 Linux. Here also, it doesn't really depend on model. Like you can, you don't need a device tree. You also need. You all are so naive. You do not need the device tree. You need the drivers and the device tree. Without the drivers, the device tree helps you nothing. I found no easy instructions here. Install T2. So things. Repositories. So Mini needs more stuff. Do we have that here? Do we have the latest release of that stuff? On releases, but there is 4.0. Do we have 4.0? We didn't have that look. I mean, I port some SoC, but Android and Linux aren't the same. What do you mean with that? Here's Linux. Run programs from your system, moving. What's that? Do we have that? might have that in a minute. Oops. What did I click here? Clicked strange stuff. It also doesn't depend on OEM support. Like historically, for the first 20 years, OEM did zero support. Actually, I've oftentimes went here as far to say OEM support is shit. Like the worst thing for Linux that happened was OEM support, because this OEM support is always too little, too late, and mostly broken and shit and low quality altogether. Like 20 years ago, when the Linux developers did all themselves, like reversing all of this, at least the shit was working. The vendors always have also the vendors often delay this because they say like, yeah, we do it next month or next year and stuff, and then nobody does it, and then years later there's still nothing. It's kind of like Asahi Linux is in some ways better, or like at least the last years, the last years of Asahi, like community expert done Asahi support was literally better than OEM support. The thing is, like, this is a very new Linux thing that people want OEM support. Historically, we didn't want OEM support. Historically, we actually... Yeah, that changed so much. 30 years ago, it was all of we want to do it ourselves and not this... Like, basically, just look at Windows. Windows is OEM quality support, which is aka garbage. It's even the license. Does this stuff not have a license? Where's even the... Not even much code here, huh? Where's even the code? Or is it all living? Actually not, it's all living in crates. That is what it's doing. Here's the license. Sergio Lopez. I remember that name. MIT. Unless this is just a license from Carolina. I could only grab this because I want just one and not just want it consistent and not some random one. What? Yeah, this wasn't my department here today. just because I stumbled over it. Kann the in-system debug UART support for Linux host? Do we have this other? I can work on one. No, we have only audio. What does it mean with overlay? Bosnia, that's amazing. Greetings too. Asahi fix, what the fuck is that even? If you have partitions with vol bootable flag unset, it will list those and set it ask to be rerun with the -- confirm flag. Our future is now wholly in Rust. They do know everything in Rust. What a brave future. The thing is, I absolutely hate this. I can't understand how Greg Rodman can say this makes programming fun. Like, this makes me... Like, this is literally the worst syntax. Like, this is... Try into unwrap of... Like, I like C++. Like, I don't understand how people can like this stuff. This is the most cursed programming language ever invented. Like, unless you use an AI to AI, write me this Rust code. I don't understand. Like, what drugs are those people taking who think that this is fun? Is this some audio video firm or what is it? Code of conduct, what even is that? AVD thing, it's no description. Wonderful. Does video fully support Linux on ARM, Mac? Depends what you mean with video. There is display output, there is 3D acceleration, there is USB-C DisplayPort alt mode maxing. Linux admin scripts, Asahi reference distro, Asahi installer. Maybe that's the thing that installs the stuff, right? Which is bespoke boot that requires special consideration. Yeah, thank you very much. This is exactly the curse where, like 4 years ago, I was like, dude, this stuff is too stupid. I really don't. I'm really don't having it. What is environ rate writer? May or may not result in having to perform a diff like that is encouraging. It would also help if they had there some description of what the heck that is specifically USB port delivery exploration. Yeah, Mesa Nightly we hopefully don't need. Bin format. Okay, is it all? No, there is more, but maybe that other stuff is. M3, M4 Barley boots is my understanding. Like M3, M4, you can do nothing unless you're hardcore. Settings, GPU, 3D acceleration. Yeah, it's pretty complex stuff, especially the installer thing. That is why I also don't like this platform at all. Okay, so so this one here sounds interesting. Is this here any? Is this also the daemon which implements parts of the KISS debug USB protocol? The main use of this is I think doc channel UART from the era is running. Allocate determine create a zoom link. Dev mini will continuously scan debug things, attempt to attach doc channel UART. For non-node things, UDEV roles, base addresses. Should we package that? Yeah, you don't have to wipe code it. I really need to push me to do that. This is zero fun, like for me. I'm not enjoying this. When Rust was upcoming, I bought a book and sent a terminal after 5 days back. I was never touched it again. You're saying you also didn't like it? Like, brought the book? You're saying you read the stuff and it's like, oh my god, what's that? Like, oh my god, I'm not having it. Even build, can you believe? It even build. Vulkan on M1 Max probably should be able to do some local LLM, yes. I mean, certainly bigger studio things should potentially be way more. This is a dev. This is initial commit thing. I mean, what's the purpose of Rust? You can do unsafe with commands, so what's the point? Well, there's a lot of wrong with plain C. I'm not even a C fan. I hope they can just fix Gecko Firefox rebrandings, or what do you mean with rebranding? So then the Linux kernel, the problem is we get increasingly overloaded with everything not upstreamed. Like we because we want to have stuff working, like we have huge Raspberry Pi 5, huge Qualcomm Elite, and apparently now do they have your maintenance things of 7 things? Wi-Fi take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is, do they even have some tags? Or they have some tags. But they don't have 7.1 yet. That's not amazing. Of course we're on 7.1. Yeah, that's the problem with maintaining this stuff, right? Nothing fits together here. How did they call it? What is your main PC secondary PC config? Do you ask me, and what do you mean with main PC secondary PC? I have 42 PCs, but it's complicated. But my main build server is a Ryzen 9950X 3D. And I live stream from a Steam Deck, although right now I'm live streaming from a ThinkPad. Some dude with math. Oh, if you have questions, I don't have a math PhD. I hope you understand the proof. Like the question is, what I think about is a question if this is it a proof? Is it a peer-reviewed proof, or is it some hallucinated? Is it some hallucination? Feature, probably here. Where have I been? Linux Asahi, that's what I wanted to see. Yeah, okay, this is how I am. Just to avoid confusion. Your live streaming PC config, it's just the Steam Deck. I'm usually, normally from my digital basement, I'm live streaming from a Steam Deck AMD custom APO 405. Today I'm live streaming from a ThinkPad because I'm not in my digital basement. Right now I'm live streaming from a ThinkPad Gen 9 or so, all-in-one thing. Shout out to Lenovo for loaning me that thing here. That's a Lenovo loaner for Linux live streamers, X1 2-in-1 Intel thing. I like the AMD things. This is, I mean, it mostly works with T2 Linux. This Intel Ultra 5 thing from 2 years ago or so. But AMD probably would be better. I'm not a fan. I just like performance. I like performance and price. No tag. Bonjour, monsieur. How are you doing these days? Welcome. Moin, moin. Things, math professors, some genius man, little moment. And he's so excited seeing all the mythical questions he asked. Is T2 your full-time job? Kinder. My underpaid. Happy to hear that. So the problem is here, this is Linux Asahi. Wait, what did we do? What happened? Or did we run out of space? Or maybe I should read what's on the screen. Unexpected disconnect while reading sideline packets. What does that even mean? What? Did it then delete all of that? Can't make this up. What a waste of bandwidth. Me? You're late. We used Fable 5. I actually made a list here. I made a list here on the flight. Here on my MacBook. I should actually. What we wipe coded recently, and we wipe coded some things. We wipe coded some things. Asahi T2, no security, which is usually the first thing we ask about. That's why I'm asking about, why I'm reaching out. We are at Secure0 is CNR 30 of assigned CVEs, and we audit open source projects at no cost. Things, ethical hackers review the code. Human things. Last month, 50 finding things, OSS projects. Want us to take a look at T2 Linux? No. Oh, here, I unbrick your access points. It's amazing. Thank you for the super things. So where's my text edit here? We did X video. Actually, I should share that here somewhere, like Discord. I made the list. I actually need to write a shameless self-promotion. Where do we even do that? I mean, I could post it here. There's list. And it's long. It's shocking. I obviously had to go through the T2 subversion. I forgot already some of the things. Like you wipe code that stuff so fast. And where did I post it? No, I think I posted it in T2. Here, AI is a little bit misspelling things here. Assisted. Laguna, Vitek, DVI, hardware cursor, Topaz, only noise, MacBook, space, maybe. Yeah, we did some things, right? New driver port, new port, hardware cursor, crime. Oh, that's even wrong. That's even impact. Yeah, we did things, man, at this rate. Yeah, Git efficiencies. This is even like this is on a gigabit network, and like we cloned it here the second time, right? ARM x86 good. Hey, RISC-V is good. And have you seen PowerPC? Give a link. Which one? This one? That's our Discord. Can I even link Discord? Why is this so strange? I think some modifier key is stuck. This happens sometimes. This Bluetooth USB keyboard here with me. That's a little bit annoying. Link to that. Copy message link, probably. Check out Kali Linux. Why should I have T2 Linux? But Discord requires you press Control C. Where did I press Control C? Discord requires a token of appreciation or super things and stuff. Oh, I hate this keyboard. Why do I use a keyboard I hate? Right, Discord link only, 8086, very good. Well, 8086 was very slow. I like 32-bit things. So then, wait, where's my browser? Here. Did it, resolving filters. I hope enough space, not ZV. This time, did it work this time? Yeah, 5 minutes to clone a git Asahi git thing. Oh, here's updating file things. My poor SSD, man. The question here now is, which version is this here? 7.0. So they don't have 7.1 yet, which is, so that's a serious holdback. So much to, why don't you just do as, this will unlikely just apply. I mean, we could try it, but it is unlikely. Yeah, there is no, apparently there is no. That is. I mean, yeah, it's for that they have so many sponsors. It's a little bit nah. We rebase our titanium patches faster than that. $703. Could give it a try, but I have totally. No. How much is it even? $477 files. Yeah, this will unlikely just. I'm surprised how slow they rebase it. We could even selectively cherry pick some things, like maybe keyboard and 3D driver and Cloud port this. Yes, I like this. I appreciate this. But that's the difference. I mean, that's the spirit, right? That's like supporting open source projects, $1 or stuff with 3% a day. And yeah, so up next, so then we have here ARM, we have already quite some, right? Could call it Asahi, but this will unlikely just apply. So which was my last ARM build. The problem is right now I can't even boot T2 Linux on my Asahi Linux because I installed it so early 4 years ago. According to my YouTube videos, I was one of the first, and it was working. I mean, yeah, of course it was working. But the problem is, since then, some macOS updates broke this boot support like 2 years ago. And to reactivate Asahi, I had to reinstall Asahi, kinda. And like reinstalling Asahi. How did I even the last time use Ethernet? I don't even. Like just switching to that and doing things now, like this will be a major act. Need to YOLO around quite a bit on my production machine. So what is the ARM desktop thing here? Did we do 6.6.15 way to do? Need to adapt this config shortly. This will unlikely just apply. I didn't even test Qualcomm X Elite, X1 Elite. So what fails Asahi? Oh, that's not Asahi. Wait, what? This is my Apple? No. No, that's not Apple. Oh look, that's Apple, that's Asahi. Yeah, quite some stuff fails. Yay. Yay. Yeah, why don't you do Asahi things? Yay. Which one is that even? Wireless Broadcom? Which is that even? Is this Asahi? Do they patch Broadcom? Apparently they majorly patch not Broadcom. Yeah, so that is it's failing. I know that Asahi, I'm totally aware. macOS majorly changed some booting things 2 years ago, and they just recently broke some booting things again. What we could do for a test, so yeah, but this is a major showstopper for us. If people, like if we ship this in production, it appears then, I mean, hey, we could help them, we could rebase the kernel and send it as pull request. Because it's kind of unacceptable, right? Like we already, 3 weeks, 4 weeks? We already long time on 7.1 and they didn't rebase it, which is for a high profile and somewhat financed project. I mean, financed. Is even Mark Hahn still, did he cancel all his Patreon when he stopped doing that? I don't even know what, because he was quite well. Is it Mark Hahn 42? Did he delete that or? Because like here you Google this, yeah, they start to fund and then pausing payments on the Patreon, yeah. That's, yeah, they had there quite some thousands of dollars a month for which you could really full-time develop that. Do we have any changes here? Asahi trackpad. I think this might be, did I not commit this yet? Oh wait, disabled. I think it's upstream. I'm 99% sure that's upstream. If it's not upstream, let me know. Just to keep it shorter. So to pre-test this, we could subversion selectively go down to 7 here. It's of course not the ideal thing here, but you gotta do what you gotta do. What should I do? So just pre-test that would need rebasing. I can even bump them a message of like, hey, we interested to package this. Like, do you want to do that soon? I mean, yeah, I could do that, but I'd rather I have like 1,000 things to do. It's rather not really waste my time with rebasing that stuff here. And that still fails. Oh, it still fails majorly. Channel HID. Holy shit, why does this fail so much? This fails well more. How can this bloody fail that much? That's ridiculous. I mean, the patch is slightly off. Like, holy, is that shit to work with? The first day I work on this, I regret it already. What did we do? Div 7? Was it 13? Yes. Would this make such a difference? What's it? What did I do? How's it going? Worse than expected. Yeah, so much to they praise themselves as quality and stuff, quality and servers, and like nothing qualities or services here. Why even continue using macOS when one has Asahi? Well, I would kinda not use Apple Silicon at all, but using macOS certainly has some applications, right? Like I continue using macOS to earn money. If people pay me 98% of my income as Mac software and only 2% is Linux, T2 Linux donations, it's like, do I continue earning 98% of my income or not? Like, this still, like, how can this, maybe this doc channel HID, like maybe something, maybe we have twice the patch here now from. Oh, here's Asahi trackpad. That probably. That explains the thing. Yeah, I mean, making money, everything is kind of good in making money, right? But yeah, I mean, it's not necessarily really Apple. It's basically just the sad reality of like commercial systems are better for making money. Okay, so Apple applies, but now Raspberry Pi doesn't apply anymore. Dear Atomic U API, wonderful. Wait, this is, which is this? Yeah, so because people are for years not getting their shit upstream, now we have like major application issues here. Like that is patching the same Wi-Fi driver. It's of course not. I mean, we could, yeah, we could manually rebase stuff there. Yeah, that's what people not understand. You need to get your shit upstream, right? If you don't get your shit upstream and you support more than one thing, you have. Obviously, we want to build one kernel and boot it on Apple Silicon and Raspberry Pi, so. Gemini Pro kinda sucked. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me much. Okay, this patches apply. The question is even so, what is our to-do? Our to-do is this Asahi what more did we miss? Speaker safety D we have for a long time already. Asahi audio, I think we also have. Do we build this by default? Now we have Asahi audio. I guess the next step would be to make my M1 Max boot T2 instead of 90. Yeah, thank you. Birdie. I think you underestimate the sales of our commercial software, but I really appreciate this. It's more like 99.9, right? But will T2 install on the latest silicon that Apple has? No. Unfortunately, so we will, or is there more to do T2 install on the latest silicon CPUs that Apple has? There is way more to do. This is way outside the scope of my work here, kinder. We could do it, but I don't have time. I need to run a whole distribution. There is way more. Like Asahi Linux stuff does barely boot on M3, M4 or so. What is even, do they have MILOS? What is the latest even? I don't even know what is the latest. M5, maybe, I don't know. What is the last refreshed thing? I don't even know what the last refreshed thing is. Maybe we just... Are they at M6 already? A9, no, not A9. Be on it, let me at M4, M5. I think M5 is maybe, okay, M5 probably. I think M5 was not even on the table yet, was it? Yeah, M5 ain't even listed here yet. But M3 and M4 already doesn't work. It barely, like, I think it barely boots to some serial console or whatnot now. Like basically that's nearly like 99%. So even M3 and M4 are still 99%. Like, so the latest news, as far as I've heard the other week, is they got it to somewhat boot now without any PCIe device and stuff. Like, so they, not even storage and stuff, right? Like not an SSD or USB or things. Do I need hydration? So, maybe it's time to, where are we even here? We're building. The problem is, yeah, you don't see this now. Did I do that here or there? I want to encourage everyone to help me with setting the donation goal be a 2 or that is so encouraging. You're not afraid to use T2 unlike this and cause confusion. And were you not afraid to use T2? What do you mean? You mean like 20 years ago? Like, what do you mean 20 years ago? There was nothing else to with. We're afraid of nothing. It's just, yeah. That's like asking Linus Torvalds, was he not afraid to use Linux? Was he not afraid, right? So, my precious Mac thing here. I guess we power off here, whatever. Shut down. Because please answer the above question. What was the question? What was, which above question? I thought I just answered. Good time to ask, what do you think about T2 Linux for T2 chips? Well, that's not T2 Linux, it's just some patch collection, right? This is not really, I'm OCRKit. OCRKit interrupted the restart. If I just read my own, it's probably hanging on some test version, hanging on some license dialog or whatnot. What do you mean? Inkscape interrupted restart. Oof. There's still some OCRKit, or is it OCRKit hanging in Xcode? Don't even see an OCRKit here. Is it here in Xcode? No. All I wanted was restored. Force quit. There really is some OCRKit. Restart. Which button was it? It was. Can we find a restart? You have 4 untitled documents. Do you want to review the documents before quitting? Ugh. Man. Untitled. What is that even? I guess usually I don't get this asked because I rarely reboot here. Damn, what bloody. Can we find a reboot? It's already due. T2 Linux is 15 years older. Like we do T2 since 2003. The T2 Linux people just didn't do their job. Also, this T2, it's just patches. I totally do not approve. Thank you for becoming a member for 6 months. That is amazing. The T2, like also like for patches like the T2 Linux people, this should never have been like loading startup options. Yay. This should have never been a website. This is just like 10 patches to that's not Linux distributions. That's not even kind of worth a website. It's why is this low? Actually, there is some new issue on this Mac because it's loading startup options for like forever. I hate this. Actually, I kinda, you know what? I don't even. I think it's even configured to. I hate this. x86 or ARM. Yeah, for what, right? The ARM stuff is kind of yeah. Since I installed macOS on an external Thunderbolt drive, the startup options don't load anymore. Like this is a stupid bug. Like everything at Apple is bloody broken. Please, that's not ideal now that the startup option didn't load. Or is it stupid? The problem is that this Apple Silicon boot stuff is so hidden that you can work with that so badly. Is it booting or not? Now I might have a real issue if I cannot really boot macOS anymore. Actually, I remember I had severe problems the last time booting macOS. Ah, damn it. I forgot. Yeah, since I installed, wait, that is funny. Why does it boot macOS or? Yeah, the whole macOS startup is shitty. Oh, actually, oh, cool. That's a boot. Okay, I'm lucky. Yeah, so somehow my app. Okay, here I can choose macOS and N1. The question now is so that is how it looks. Obviously, you shouldn't do Fedora. So I need to wipe the screen again. The Apple screen always gets so dirty because the keyboard is touching the display, which is as usual pretty deep design flaw. I think if I run Mini, which might even should I even try this? I don't even remember what. Okay, let's try that. But I think this Mini doesn't boot anymore. This is probably my old T2 installation, which doesn't boot anymore. Yay! Yeah, the future is now. Yeah, this is why I hate this. If the boot stuff is so. Oh wait, it does boot. Oh, it does boot. It does boot in. It does boot in a state where initRD doesn't work. Okay. What was the problem with the 80 core? Do you want me to make a CP instead of? It shouldn't. I think it shouldn't install the files. So I think the best thing would be to modify the CMake or Meson to directly install. The files should also not be duplicated. Like if this what was it, dbus? If this dbus stuff needs to be in user, it should just install the files in the dbus path. So either with Meso Ninja or whatever the package is using, or alternatively we have a T2 wrapper, we could probably potentially maybe on the fly transform it of T2 wrap install from opt GNOME. It's so I like the booting is so cursed. I hate Apple Silicon. Let's take up new patch issue, not this macOS thing. What? Which patch issue? Now I don't know what it's doing. It's showing some but maybe it's doing the one true recovery OS boot chooser. The thing is, as Apple treats us as protected by their swords, secret boot stuff. Sure, I could not study all the Apple documentation at Asahi Linux to understand this boot stuff, but I do not want, I know I spent so much time in my lifetime with cursed things. I do not want to deal with a cursed platform's boot things. Oh, that's funny. Now it's auto-loading macOS after I failed Asahi Linux. Like, this is so stupid. I wanted this boot chooser again. Yeah, something is completely broke. Oh no. Yeah, my boot is completely fucked up now. Thank you very much. Which it's probably macOS itself fucked the boot up here more by I recently installed macOS for testing purposes on external Thunderbolt drive. And okay, let's see Fedora via grub, which obviously we need to change this. So obviously I don't want to use Fedora. Also, this is the Apple Silicon people say like our quality and polishing, and that is like that. If in case you are in, like this is the most ugly grub. Like there's like yeah, our stuff is so perfect, and then like the most ugly grub things. Ampera platform, not really. Ampera, nobody. I mean, I once nearly auctioned a CPU, but yeah, the thing is, I think the single core performance is not that great, and then you just have like really many of those. So for my development things, while it's always cool to have such things, it's also, I mean, it's probably similar to Epic. Wendell from Level 1 once, like last year, a year ago, he gave me access, like Wendell from Level 1 Tech. He gave me access for a month to a 256 thread, also Epic. And we optimized T2 for 256 because like what, I mean, I immediately knew this performance would probably not suit my things the most, but we significantly improved like what resulted from this. Like, so basically using Wendell's Epic, like a $11,000 CPU and probably a $20,000 or $25,000 server, whatever, it built everything slower than my Ryzen, right? Some optimizations resulted from that though. Plus, in the meantime, we have parallel, like embarrassingly explicit parallel builds. So it became significantly better since then. Okay, let's boot here this Fedora, which I'm not at all a fan of that. Also, like, so there's like, yeah, we are the best in quality, and like this boot even looks like it's like even the T2 boot looks better than this Asahi boot, man. Do we even have here something? Okay, Fedora login. Now, if I would know my password, which of course I don't. What could have my password be? Ain't test. That's not ideal. I mean, obviously I'm not using Fedora. Whatever my password could have been. Damn it. That's not ideal. Emergency notification, battery state. Battery status is okay. I have no idea. Why do I get this emergency notification on my prompt? Oh, that's the password. Okay. Yeah, it's like every distribution allegedly better than like how should I read this? Like, has someone a magnification glass? Like, Yeah, that is that is a disconnect, right? I polish the heck out of T2, like every detail. I polish that it is amazing, and like you boot here Asahi Linux Fedora and everything is meh. But like, hey, Fedora Asahi, yeah. Most Apple users will never see the boot screen. Yeah, totally, except when it doesn't boot. I mean, most Apple users, 98 or so percent of the Apple users, they will never install even another macOS version for testing. By the way, Firefox is out. I think we updated that already. We updated this, and yesterday even did PowerPC JIT for G5. But thank you. T2 is a little bit faster on the fast lane. We're driving on the fast lane with thing. Okay, this has here some Wi-Fi maybe. Do this like can't barely read the text here. Has someone a microscope or magnification glass? MLS block. Can we maybe boot? Would this boot my old? But we could also, I would really like to, the question is, does my old T2 install still work? Or did I in the meantime screw it up? So, like do is a small. How can the Asahi people not build in a like reasonably sized font in their kernel? There's some boot EFI, some boot and home. There's an unmounted 142 gigabyte partition. Maybe that's T2. Mount dev NVMe P9. Mounting dings media. That probably looks like T2. P9. We could copy probably. Let's see if we can reuse the Fedora init.rd lib modules. What are we running? We are running 6.12.1, 6.12.1 Asahi things. What did I say? P9, right? Let's maybe try if we can, what happens if we. Yeah, I mean, photo with my phone, yes, but I also want to live type it, right? It's like, I mean, I can read it. It's like, in worst case, I take off my glasses and type like this, but what is it even? 16 pixels at, was it 16 by 8 or what is this? 16 by 8 at 220 ppi. How much is it in inches on the screen? Nothing. Zero freedom unit high text. Yeah, it's still like, yeah, this slow macOS is. Yeah. Maybe OBS would crash if I now replug the display, like to free the USB hub to have Ethernet. Oh wait, if I. Oh shit, that doesn't even help me because. Yeah, this boot stuff probably waits for my external Thunderbolt drive that I don't have in here anymore. I would need to check if macOS even has a list of startup things. I mean, it's not the worst because it actually defaults after a minute of timeout to present me boot chooser, which macOS usually doesn't even do. So minimal Linux. Yeah, what also sucks is in this boot chooser is that if you choose something, it reboots, right? Which is like the slowest boot thing of ever. So I said P9, right? Like what happens if we modify this Fedora settings to holy shit small? So if we root flex subvolume root, oh, that doesn't have key repeat and grub. How convenient. What did I say? P9, right? So what happens if we boot this Fedora minimal with my T2 root? Def NVMe0 and 1 P9. NVMe0 and 1, and is by the way namespace 1 partition 9. Yeah, Beard like appreciates this, but as you know, we're not only after the money, we're also here to make the world a better place. This is somehow strange. It looks like Fedora. I don't know what it's doing, but maybe it is. Here it is. Maybe it's system init or received things generating run init run. Emergency things. Press enter for maintenance. Okay, that didn't go well. Nah. I guess maybe I even tried this already, it didn't work. Yeah, the only problem is each trial here we need forever. I mean, the only other thing is we could copy our T2 kernel over here with a with a readable high resolution font by default for professionals. But I don't even really want to mess here with all time. What time is it, by the way? 14:37. Who is visiting me? So, money for making the world a better place. Yes, exactly. So thank you so much. So, yeah, there's cumbersome waiting for timeout. So, wait, this is funny. The sorting changed. Minimal Linux. How annoying. I mean, very theoretically, maybe we could actually KXX. Could we KXX that? So today, Jimmy Pro made me invoice in and they asked me to edit some of the text I read. Edit because I cannot edit text in text boxes and it went back and forth. To check him. Try to think. It's not too hot for you here, or? Ja, nicht kaputt machen, ne? Yeah, resurrecting this will be totally fun.
Open das Dialetum zu dir.
Here's the Lego box here. Do you want to put it in this?
You want to know this is my Lego box?
Yours?
Yeah.
So
This is my picture.
it's yours? Okay. So that's my Lego. So what was my password? Logged in once. What was my old password before I changed it? Too secure for me to log in. This maybe okay. That yeah. I now you want to see that, but I don't have here any login and stuff. I need to. I also didn't see booting screen. Which one on macOS? You mean the Apple Silicon? Yeah, obviously you don't see this with macOS. If you only install macOS, you don't see there anything because it's just straight. You would only see any boot thing if you install Asahi Linux or a second copy of macOS for testing. Do we have here history? Do we have here in boot the kernel? Oh, it's a small man. No, that's only T2 things. I believe it's the T2 kernel. Boot. So we're running 6.12. Oh wait, 6.12 is actually pretty. When was 6? That's a while ago. 6.12. What? Copy. Omitting directory. DTBs. That's probably fine. I mean, do we have all the... Oh, this is tiny, man. Oh, this should... Accident damage compensation for having to work with such a... We have now 6.12. Is this name stupid? What is Zimverse exit? Zimverse? Is Zimverse like system tab or what? Unexit Zimverse. Move Zimverse. Do this herds. Things T2 we name it system map. Is this a system map? System map dash holy man. Oh wait, there is one. Wait, there is one. Okay, change route here. That's MKT2 init RD, MK init RD. Actually, this is the same version. Skipped optional things, archiving. What does it put in there? Nothing. Why not? Doesn't exist. Modules. Only lib modules didn't exist. That's probably not good. I checked wrong earlier. Copy RV. Lib module. This hurts. I mean, we kinda could even run. Sorry, hazardous Asahi Linux environment. Yeah. Why do we not have? What's going on here? Inject info error. HID multi-touch KO accept not. Wait, what? Mod info lib stuff. What? The problem is it will not boot with. Oh, my eyes. This makes me lose eyesight here. Says, how do people work like this? I mean, yes, I could load some 6.12.1. Why does this not work? They're all compressed with XZ. Does T2 support that? Find name. Stern. Star. XZ. XN. Yes, I'm aware that you see nothing, but you wanted that. You wanted that I work on this, but I can't easily capture here. Let's hope it does something. You pronounce Peril. And we hit the goal of this stream. Thank you so much, that is amazing. Appreciate this. It should just more people, not just one. Thank you so much for your generous support. Okay, depmod A. mkinit.rd, does it work now? Yeah, now okay, now it copies more. Like T2 init.rd. I guess let's see how far we get this time then, huh? The question is, do I have... I'm not sure how much I use this T2. Once I use this here more... Which is that even? That is T2 2412. It's also a while ago. I wonder if there's even any much value in that. Yeah, I appreciate this. Thank you so much for your support. That's of course totally outstanding that you probably alone reached the goal, the funding goal. I guess only one way to find out, reboot, and it's not even the T2 kernel with properly sized font. Yeah. The question is if this Rust stuff is complete enough to build the Asahi 3D stuff. The thing is, to log in and do things, we would need Wi-Fi working. I don't know if Wi-Fi works out of the box or if that needs Chris Wi-Fi firmware files.
Or this timeout thing's also really annoying. I think we should.
In der Kamera, ich habe schwarze Batterien.
Yeah. Funktioniert die Kamera noch? Does it still work?
Yeah.
Did you make photos? Did you take photos?
Yeah.
Do you want to... There's a good charger. Here's a good charger. Do you want to charge them?
Yeah. Then maybe I will put back them into the camera.
You can charge some more here. Do you want to... Maybe you want... Okay, here's this one. Do you want to charge them all together?
Yeah. Ready? Why have now seen this kind of batteries before?
Which one?
These two.
But silver and blue you have seen. They were in the drawer.
No.
That's funny. The sorting of those startup things is always different. Always random. Differently random. Let's hope. Actually, maybe I should quickly charge that. Do you think charging would... Not that we run out of batteries. That would be really unfortunate. Do you build nicely your Lego?
Yeah, the batteries. They're in.
Here are some more batteries. I also have batteries in my... But what do you want to do with them?
When they are full, I can put them in.
Yes, that's very good idea.
They are also full.
So the question
And
is...
then you can use them later. If you have it up.
Maybe... Okay, a little bit error prone. Also, it appears maybe not all key presses working. At least sometimes I press a key and nothing happens. Or this keyboard is getting kaput. I mean, having no auto key repeaters. I mean, should you edit here things? No. Death, envy. No, Envy, I think the keyboard presses do not always work. N1, P9. Actually, that's a good question. What are here? Oh, is this uncomfortable to work with? GPT. HD0. GPT9. Boot. It's better, hope that works. HD0, GPT9. Boot. No, GPT9. Oh, holy. You know what? Let's better make a screenshot. Let's make better. If this boots and I need to enter that again. Yeah, bringing like engaging yet another new platform. Early bootstrap thing. Why is this not sharp? So HD0, GPT9, VM Linux. Wait, initramfs? Wait, initramfs? Our thing is called initrd. I nearly booted the wrong thing here. Initramfs, it's a Fedora thing. NVMe0 and 1P9. Initrd. Da. 12, let's have that. Does it exist? No. Ah, without image. Okay, let's hope for the best. Control X. Decompressing Linux kernel. T2. Junior, what's up with you? We have T2 booting. The question is, do we have... Okay, we have T2 booted.
So in das Mitte noch. Siehst du? Einstein.
Ja, auf Lego kann man schon drauf treten, ne? Nee, be careful. Lego hurts.
Yeah.
Question there. I need to
Daddy, I have a
run
question.
Big Man, Raleigh.
Daddy?
Say thank you here to our friend. He's donating us some. Need to run Big Man. Raleigh have time to watch streams nowadays. Appreciate your work and wish you big sponsor. More people would contribute. It's amazing. Thank you so much. Appreciate this. Look, he donated from Poland.
Daddy?
But you still need to say thank you.
Thank you. Daddy?
What's up?
Have you showed one time how I'm playing some city?
Shortly we have done that.
Because I've already forgotten.
They might have forgotten this, yes. Let's see, there's another comment. I've recently followed you. I'm new in system engineering. I'm trying to improve myself. Homeland knowledge in GNU Linux and other things. I barely understand what you're doing. But I want to advise you as young man, you want to improve the system. But what do you advise? Improve system is maybe one day kernel debugging. I always advise some good old standard books. There is nothing like education. There's nothing better than some good old books. The problem is, okay, so we are booted, yay, but we don't have Wi-Fi. There is, what is here? Oh, it wants firmware. It's firmware. Is it AIM? But maybe we can peel that out of Fedora. Maybe we set font. Where is? Do we have terminal? Maybe not. What's up?
I'm watching.
You're watching. Very well. Which one was the Fedora one now? This is the next big thing here, huh?
Why are you moving your head very close?
Because it's very tiny. Can you read this? From what distance can you read this?
I see very good.
You can see. I can see very good with your nose on the display. Yes. Go build your Lego. Where's your car? Where's your spaceship?
I built a wall. A blue wall.
What? You're on Raspberry Pi, and our proof is what? You're on Raspberry Pi?
What means that, Daddy?
What?
What means that?
What?
On the
Wait.
computer huge.
Which one? That which one? The yellow?
No,
This one?
no. One down.
This one?
Yeah.
Yes, someone wrote a question. I don't even understand it myself. He writes, "Oh, you're on Raspberry Pi." Not really. You're on x86.
Huh?
What's what?
This is a little bit funny written.
Written?
Mm-hmm.
It's English. You need to learn English. It's not funny. It's English. It's simplified German. STM32 writes C because apparently you learn way more.
Now the chart is showing orange.
What means orange? They need to be green, don't they? What do you mean orange?
First they were red, but now they have just a little bit and they are orange. Little voll. Oh no.
Metal full. I don't know. I need to. But just let them charge a little bit. Are they not? Do they? Let me concentrate. Go build Lego. Hop hop. Gallop to your Lego. Hop hop hop. Sherlock. Junior. 700 gigabyte, 500 megabyte. What is the Fedora partition, man? Maybe 10. What are you doing there?
I was touching this. This is just a ball. A hot ball. I was
Yeah, but
moving
this
that.
is a. You need to be careful. It's my power bank, right? It's a battery.
Yeah, I've moved and it's some, what is it? Paper.
It's plastic.
Plastic.
Do you know why there's plastic?
That it is not dirty all the time.
Your daddy is clever. I always leave the plastic on as long as possible.
And the plastic is too dirty.
Yeah.
And then, have you changed the plastic, Mom, Daddy?
No, that came with it. I always leave the. Although that's a little bit funny that this becomes dirty inside here. Look here.
Yeah.
I don't even know what this is, but maybe that's from my pencil. I sometimes had a pencil in there that wasn't very smart, and the graphite from the pencil can
Yeah.
probably...
Sometimes you are not so clever.
But sometimes I'm not so clever.
Yeah.
In previous times, Papa would have given you one on the... but I always leave the original. This is a fabric, it's a shipping fabric. I always leave it, it protects it, doesn't scratch.
I said this was quite funny for me because you have a pencil close to a battery bank.
Yeah,
This is why I said it.
that's okay. Which could be the... Okay, we could actually disk type. Need to figure out what is Fedora here. Which is here what? Oh, is this tiny EFI? Boot Fedora. Here's P6 is Fedora. Media, lib, firmware. No firmware? Oh, that is stupid Fedora things. Subvolume root device. Man, cannot mix. So that was BC, BCR, BCM, Broadcom, what? Broadcom. Boah, I hate this. Lib module. CRM. Skipping directory. So, and then ls mod what if vrm mod b or cmf mac or still not bcm failed to is this why does it still I thought I lib firmware wait br did I not copy brcmf mac? What did I copy here? bcrm bcrm. Oh, I synced it to modules. Oh, I'm so stupid. RM mod pro. Still not. Why not? Oh, is this time? BRCM fmac force 387. Just this is not there. Where's this firmware then coming from if it's not there? Oh, the thing is, I don't have another, potentially, do I have another font here? This really hurts. Happy to hear that, Andre. Oh, my eyes. That's not good for my eyesight, man. Don't even have something to copy here, right? Find name BCRMF Mac 4387 C2. Maybe they put this in some init or where do they have this? BCRM FMAC 4387 C2. Oh fuck, where is it loaded from? Do they have any other partition here? This Fedora stuff. What do they have here? FAT32. I mean, maybe they stuff it into the init or the P6, P7, P8, P9 is T2. Where are they hiding? Where is Asahi hiding this? Oh, damn. Life could be so easy. Two years ago, the logs are normal, changes are using a broken version of. Which log is normal? Handling reboot and power off via SMC. Wait, this is normal? The logs are normal. Chances are you using a broken version of? What do you mean this is normal? What do you mean this is normal? That's supposed to be normal? Why? Don't have Wi-Fi though. Dongle setup failed.
How long is still the live stream going?
Firmware has halted or crashed.
Then how long is still the live stream going?
As long as we have work to do.
How long?
As long as we have work to do. As long as we have work to do. Can be a little bit careful with my fancy glasses.
How long?
Why?
I want faster to play some city.
You faster want to play. What we're working on? We're working on T2 Linux. Sweetheart, it's my work time. I need to work. Can you not play? When I was your age, I played 4 hours with Lego. Can you not go there and play Lego? We are working on T2 Linux. That's what we're working on. Handling reboot Mac SMC enable device enable to load. Oh, it wants Apple Maldives. It wants Broadcom BT. Wait. This is bizarre. Why does shit not just work? I mean, maybe it doesn't work the second time. Oh, what is... Oh, there are some broken symlinks to Cypress. You cannot mix the shit up. Media, lib firm, root lib firmware, Erzing, RVTP, Cypress. I mean, we could reboot and see if, now that we have some firmware there. Handling reboot via SMC. Direct firmware load things. Wait, there's even more that he... CD lib firmware Broadcom. I mean, maybe a reboot, unfortunately, cannot get worse. What projects can you work on to become good at programming? Of, I guess, mostly any, like maybe not low quality junk, but like, I mean, grow with your projects, work what you're interested in. Yeah, this boot timeout is killing it. Just waiting your Apple boot things. Checked menu actually on Itanium move by itself is prefixing, so I likely don't need. That is good as things requires a custom org script to post-process GSys. Bad news is that move by itself stalls. Okay, so minimal Linux, spam. So I need to retype all the stuff again. Maybe I should edit. You know what I should do? Okay, we need to first get it booted once. Okay, nearly booted the wrong thing. So unfortunately we need to retype all this stuff, which is HD0G. No, there are definitely sometimes, what was it, 9, right? Sometimes the grub thing here doesn't honor keystroke things here, or whatever. HD0GPT9, boot, init, RD, No, enet, oh typo, enet. And road equals diff nvme, oh, nvme 0 n1 p9, right? hd0 gpt9 boot vm 612 things nvme 0 and 1 p. What could possibly go wrong here? GOT2 boot so fast. Like 10 times fast, isn't it? Nope, doesn't make Wi-Fi work. Wait, here's more. Maybe we need more. Do we need more firmware? But we don't have Wi-Fi. Yeah, it's my only kinder Broadcom. What do we have here? Does it still try to load that in the init earlier? Try to load it after 1.3. Where is better fs? Where is road? Where is init? Where is running init? Suspiciously fast after 1 point. Hey, KVM initialize. Maybe I should. Actually, this is a Fedora kernel that doesn't look it like T2 Linux. The question is, should we not have some better FS? Better FS loaded. X4 mounted, and where do we have Broadcom here? No, that still doesn't just work. Firmware crashed, PCIe setup, dongle setup failed. Oh, damn it. Without without networks, it sucks a bit. How should we tackle that?
Have you do the word little?
No, I don't like it that little. It means it's called the font, the letters.
Have you did the letters smaller?
No, I hate it that small. It's because it's not fully starting. Other people did it so stupidly small. Because they are not like me and they're not perfectionists, they just ship some not readable stuff.
G?
Yeah. What's up?
Find the little G on it.
A little G? Oh, my eyes hurt already from the small font. What are you doing? What do you do with the sugar? What do you do with the sugar?
Can I kick some?
What do you want to do with it?
I'll look if the water will change.
No. They are for my coffee.
One?
No experiments with my sugar. This is nice sugar. Give me a nice sugar. No experiments. You can build it, Sherlock.
This is bad sugar.
You can put it in here.
I need them to open it. I need to open it. I want to smell it. Yuck. It smells like old peanuts and smelly socks.
It's cane sugar.
You heard what I said?
Yes.
What was it?
Old peanut and smelly socks.
Yeah. Sometimes kids see it when it stings. If they smell they don't like.
Yeah, because it's cane sugar. The cane sugar might smell a little bit. Maybe it's even from Cuba. Maybe in previous times I think they planted cane sugar in Cuba. Okay, can you leave it there?
Oh, let it there.
No, leave it here.
Because there's no coffee.
Yes, but I wanna later pour coffee on top of it. Can you leave it here, please? Here, that's the trash. Do you wanna eat this piece of pizza? Why Wi-Fi not working? That's annoying. ChatGPT.
I've forgotten what was here in.
Please careful with my scanner. What do you do there?
I've forgotten what was it.
It was a scanner. Please be careful with it.
I will look for more. Some parts I've forgotten what it can do. Oh, this is quite cool. Opening and closing. I'll let it in this time open.
Maybe we go make a coffee, Sherlock.
What, Mom?
Maybe we go make coffee.
For you?
Don't, Sherlock. This is an expensive scanner, and
I've just closed this part. I've opened it. This is
yes. Can you please stop it now?
You will go down and Daddy, you'll go down and do coffee.
Maybe. And you? Do you help me?
Then I can stay up and you can turn on video games when you are going down and doing coffee. When you're back, you can do live stream again.
Main firmware things.
Daddy, you can do it like this. Because then you are doing a break, doing coffee.
If you make another distribution, T2 Linux, this ChatGPT really learned to know me, right? Support Apple things. You need Linux firmware, CPIO, lib firmware. Your goal is to determine the minimal set of files required for a specific Mac model. Tell me the exact model. M1 Max MacBook Pro. It's hallucinating some random crap. So for that thing you need allegedly then progressively more generic names. Finally, but I didn't see that. Did we boot Fedora? Okay, let's boot Fedora and
What
see.
is Fedora?
It's a competitive Linux that's not as good as ours.
Huh?
It's a competitive Linux OS that's not as good as ours.
Why?
I don't know why. Maybe they don't have good developers. Maybe they don't have your puppy. Because they delete everything old they delete. I don't know. And look, the default font is unreadable. You need a microscope.
Yeah. You can wish this for Christmas.
Christmas? What should I wish for Christmas?
Something what you've said now.
Fedora?
No.
Font?
Have you said a telescope?
A telescope. I should wish a telescope for a microscope.
Yeah, I mean a microscope.
You want a microscope, you or me?
You.
Actually, Valentin said that a microscope is very good for kids, much better than a telescope.
Yeah.
Do you want a microscope for Christmas?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what a microscope is?
Yeah.
What does the
To
microscope?
look better, little things.
To better see little things?
Yeah.
Microscopic.
If things are too little even to see, you can use a microscope.
Mm.
And you can put a hand under, but not wash it. Come back with dirty hands and then put it under the
You want to see your dirty hands under a microscope? Whoa.
No. You will put, and then we can see bacteria.
You're a smart cookie. Who teach you that? Where did you learn that? In school?
I want to say Miron wanted a microscope.
Miron wanted a microscope. Does he have one? Did you use a microscope?
No.
Can you stop this with your feet? You destroy your feet. But don't tell me at night that your feet hurt when you scratch it all day on my office table. So, scanning USB bus things. Let's see what Fedora can do for us.
Ich mache etwas, was du liebst nicht so genau.
Was liebe ich nicht so genau?
Do you know what Daddy really likes?
What do you not really like?
You don't like really when I, how to say, lick you up?
Don't lick me in camera.
I like licking you.
Stop it. Stop it. You're not a cat and not a dog. That's not appropriate. I told you 100 times, you're not a baby anymore. Stop. Stop. That's Junior. Stop it now. Stop it now. Stop it now. You get ill again. Stop it. I said stop. You need to learn stop. 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 If you continue like this, by the way, what was my password?
What, Mom?
If you continue like this.
And what?
You cannot come, by the way. Is that even Wi-Fi? VLPS? Careful, there is. Careful.
I see a little N with a beginning.
Yeah. It is so little, even you can barely read it.
I can read it.
No, barely, huh?
No, I can do it.
So, Broadcom. Actually, it also fails direct firmware load for things. And then... That's so funny. It fails also the direct firmware loads on Fedora. Bizarre stuff. But here's a second time. It appears a second time.
What appears the second
After
time?
6 seconds, here's some BCRMF cross calibration provided by. That is bizarre.
And what, little baby?
Shut up, please speak a little bit appropriate in front of the camera.
I like to call your little baby.
You think it's appropriate?
I like it to see you.
So yeah, initially it is the same, but then there's BCRM things, Bluetooth management things. Rename from WLAN 0. Bizarre. The question is, what other servicings does it? Is there documentation on? Fairly self-contained. The kernel with CPU things load successfully. No special user required. I mean, it's a Fedora kernel, so yeah, that's not true. On Fedora that failed, so it's hallucinating crap. Yeah, look, the thing doesn't know it.
This thing is just giving you some random crap, man.
I mean, I could argue maybe clever would be to. I mean, given that we, I could get Wi-Fi up and do T2 things, but then we could also maybe better work on a more modern version of T2. We could straight, maybe I shouldn't close it while it's powering off. Did it pour? Shit, didn't pour. So I guess it's time to build a full ARM64 release then. Which people, fans of T2 Linux, would want anyway. I just want to shortly wait and I don't know what even before summer. I don't even know, did I reboot or did I power off? I'm starting computer science. I'm in C#. How do you start designing the app when starting? Because I'm very confused right now. Like C# sounds very outdated. I don't know if C# is even, I'm sorry to say that, but is C# sounds very legacy to me. Like, I don't see a new project really using C# anymore. Maybe also like all the programming in all this big language is also kind of convoluted. Like this UI platform things are not particularly the C# is very much not legacy on Windows. Really, people really do that. Sorry to hear that. Shut down. Welcome, Mr. Schmidt. Central to use C# a lot. Oh, my condolences. Hello. Yeah, I mean, I never used C#. I mean, I've seen C#. I know my friends in big American tech, they cursed. Like my Windows developing friends told me C# stories. Yeah. Okay, conflict resolution, not good. But I'm not so big. But C#, even if C flat, who calls that? Do we not call this C#? I'm using my glasses to C#. Just a silly joke. You mean cache, right? C#, cache, the cache language. Do you enjoy penetration testing? No. So, I guess like a 2-year, like working with a 2-year old T2 release, if we want to finally see Asahi Linux 3D, doesn't make sense. What date do we have? We have 22nd-ish. Oops. So 27. Oops. Oh, that's even wrong. We don't even. It's wrong again. Let's quickly do the last updates. Did I even? Okay, it doesn't even matter the most probably. But even if C# is somewhat popular on Windows, that certainly limits you quite a bit on Windows. So unless you want to, unless you see a foreseeable future Windows, C# is still not the best choice. So do I happen to randomly have a desktop build here? No, we don't. What do you do on the drawer? You play piano, not professionally. I can play some basic piano. Just like Swift, yeah, that's why I'm not using Swift. But Swift is also like the Apple people are really not happy with Swift. I even hear not only my friends and family, but I hear from big, very, very big famous like Apple fan developers with hundreds, thousands of Twitter followers cursing about Swift. So I could use a never tried it. What's the issue? Well, that every major version has major incompatibility things. You're constantly so like what you wrote last year does not necessarily fully work next year. The compiler becomes slower and slower. Like what started as a okay language is now a doc slow language. Like all the developers complain like, oh my god, how can a compiler be that slow? Such kind of thing. I even heard quite some developers going back to Objective-C++ or things. So we could use last month's T2 release, but where would be the fun in that, right? Yes, honey. Sweet. Yeah, I wanted to do coffee, you're right. Why? Why do you ask? You wanted to remind me, that's so nice of you. You don't want that I forget my coffee? Oops. Now we have the problem that we conflicted. Here's a partially updated Linux things here. With your son and us, how are you so focused? Yeah, decades of learning.
Machen Kaffee.
Why do you ask about my coffee? I mean,
because I want to know.
I think what you want to do is play some City.
Yeah, and now when you're going, Daddy.
What you want to play now? You want to play some City?
I mean, when you're going to make coffee.
Then you want to play some City.
When you're going to go to coffee. I forgot. When you're going.
So you don't want it. You didn't want it to remind me. Just what you just want to make sure that you can play some City.
Yeah, it's also reminding. And in which time you will go?
Why?
Which time?
In some minutes. Why? You're looking forward to some City?
No. Or you can make the live stream on, and I can show what I'm building. Daddy. Answer.
Answer what?
What I said. A good idea or not?
You want that they watch?
Yeah.
How you play?
Yeah. Because by SimCity is everything too easy.
It's too easy. No, it's only easy when I help you. If you play it alone, it will not be easy.
Yes, it is easy.
Yes.
It is easy. Easy peasy.
Oops.
EA people want to test this, that would be very nice. Me, I don't deep search.
How gets this airplane flying?
My content things, is knowledge bases in there. What do you do?
Ich ziehe dieses Rambarband zurück.
Kannst
Dann,
du mal sehen?
ich probiere das hier zu ziehen, so. Ich lasse los.
Was ist das da nicht zum Fliegen gemacht? It's not made to fly.
Then why here it has wings? Maybe it can bend until you get
It's
and then
wings.
fly.
Why it has wings? Because it's a plastic model. If you want to do it like this, it is like this, but it will not. Wait, what? No, it's you need to do it like this. But it's not made like this. You will only destroy the walls, smashing it.
No. It needs something to push it into the next video.
The DVD read. Network manager walls. This is. There's also some 628.1. Actually, we had this from the other day already, right? Also the syntax highlighting. I'll store them on the eFeed system partition when it's. Ah, thank you.
Did you?
Oui. What's up?
Ich liebe diese Bildung.
Ich weiß, dass du mich so lieb hast.
Ich wollte das sagen, wenn es war hier. Hey, du hast ein Loch. Ah, nee.
Ja.
Kann-
Stop. No,
Kann
don't make the holes in my trouser bigger.
I can think I made here a hole that now I can touch Papa. How do you say slips? Now I can touch Daddy's lips in this hole. Someone made this hole.
Yes, after the live stream, I will throw this old trouser away. Can you stop?
Lach,
It's not.
größer
Stop it.
machen.
No, don't. Look, this is my outdoors trouser. Can you leave it in peace? This is not appropriate on a professional development live stream. Can you please stop it?
Das war Luisa. Und ich liebe Tricks auf dich spielen. Oh. Ich liebe auch Tricks spielen.
You read too much
Und ich liebe auch Tricks
Mickey
spielen
Mouse
auf dich.
comics.
Hä?
You look too much into Mickey Mouse comics.
Why? Why?
Too many tricks are played in those. No, then I cannot go out play with you if you destroy my trousers.
I love to play tricks.
These are not tricks.
Why?
BPF tool thing. BPF tool. Maybe it needs BPF tool now. Yay. That's of course not ideal. Nah.
Rubber band has flown, but not the airplane. Have you eaten a little bit?
No, I had eaten lunch. I don't know.
Have you eaten or not?
You should not have brought this pizza up here.
Why? Why, Daddy?
Because I had eaten already. I'm on diet.
Daddy? The black ones are off. They're overcharged, Daddy.
They're not overcharged.
The green has turned off the hot. Maybe they're overcharged.
No, this is just a very powerful fast charger. You can charge. Do you want to charge the next ones?
Yeah, just two locks. Just two are left.
Yeah, can you take this ones here?
This one, I swapped them already.
The others.
Yes, I swapped them. That's what Apple wanna take from you, right?
Oh.
They're chargeable. Oh, you're connected. It just works in T2 Linux. Please, no, hey, don't drop them like this.
I'll take these I can drop.
These are some of these are some of the most expensive.
No, not the black ones.
No, don't. Please, they are all fancy. They are all. They in general don't drop batteries. It's dangerous. I don't.
Oil can go out. Oil, not Daddy. Oil can go out batteries.
What do you mean?
Oil.
Oil?
Yeah.
No, there's no oil inside.
What is the inside? Daddy? What is in the batteries inside, Daddy?
Electrolyte and stuff.
When you have a damaged battery not used. If you have a damaged battery.
How to link?
Daddy? No.
BPF.
Daddy? If you have a damaged battery in some time, then you can open it and show me what is inside. If you have a damaged battery, what is not working anymore.
It's foil. It's very thin foil. We will not open it. Come.
Why?
I can show you. You will not open it. You will never open a battery. Okay?
No, a damaged one.
No.
Why?
I don't want this. You don't need. It's too dangerous. You don't need to open everything here. You don't open chemical things like this. Understood?
Show me inside.
It's
That one.
yeah, but I clicked on which one?
This one.
This one? From wired. This is probably cut through here or whatever. Not what is it even? Energizer rechargeable metal hydrate.
That is not drin.
Looks a little bit strange. Why
This
does
is
it
not drin.
Why does it look so strange?
Because it is dirty, Daddy.
Not the dirtiest chemicals, but like why is this here so thick? It should look like this all over the place. Unless here is air, like maybe it's some profit margin maximizing stupidity. Here, Jerry roll battery. It's rolled inside the nickel metal hydride. This is nickel metal hydride, isn't it? So probably, yeah, that should be nickel metal hydride. Showing a jelly roll design. Positive terminals, outer metal casing, also negative terminal, positive electrode negative, with current collector, metal grid, separator between electrodes.
Daddy, what is that?
This is rolled. That is the battery that stores the electrons.
Then why I don't see cables?
The cable that comes out here. So one is connected to the outside and one is connected to the center inside.
I don't understand.
But do you see this chemical stuff? You don't sniff your nose up. Use a paper towel and blow it out.
Sticky socks.
Can you please let my cane sugar in, please?
I'm saying that it is stinky.
You can't stop your funny comments. Please let my sugar there. Careful, I think when kids are featured on live streams, they can affect monetization, sharing or rule. Nah.
What's that thing?
That's we are not we don't have angst. Who needs monetization when we want to make a world a better place? What's up?
Are you thirsty?
You want coffee, don't you?
No. Are you thirsty?
You want to play some city, don't you?
Are you thirsty, Daddy? If you're thirsty, you need to do water or coffee. Water or coffee, Daddy. Here, water or downstairs, coffee.
You're very right.
What, Daddy?
Not sure what's going on here. Is a strange
What,
dependency.
what, Daddy? Coffee or water?
Do you want to do it for me?
What?
Coffee or water?
Yeah.
It was tested once.
Huh? Say it.
Coffee or water? Yeah, I can make a second coffee for me in a minute. Or OBS Studio.
Brauchst du noch ein... Du
Even
brauchst
though
1 oder 2 da rein.
No, please don't open it. I hope you didn't open it. Where's the rest of the sugar? Please don't play with sugar. I don't want the sugar all over the apartment.
Hier. What's it?
You had Lego. Why don't you build Lego?
That's boring.
Lego is boring? Then I can take it from you and play myself.
Yeah, we could build. We could log in and check what files it has on the AFI partition.
Look.
Yeah.
How it don't falls down, Daddy?
Yeah. Maybe you think about why it doesn't fall down.
It has metal.
Hmm?
It had metal.
And what has metal to do with not falling down?
That is inside metal. Little metal. Metal, Daddy.
Little metal and what?
Hmm?
Do you think little metal is enough that it doesn't fall down?
Yes.
And why should it not fall down with little metal?
I don't know.
Maybe you need magnets.
Magnets?
Yeah, with magnets it doesn't fall down. Does it?
Then how do I put in if that is so dünn?
Maybe the magnets are in the figures and the playing field is out of thin metal.
Hmm?
I think the figures the figures to play are, they have a small magnet at the bottom. And the play field is a metal sheet. Don't you think?
Look, it's not never falling down. This Holz one, so for a Mitglied.
Hmm?
Der aus Holz, der würde 1 Minute runterfallen.
Can better read DVDs. What's up? What's up?
Boring.
Nobody asked you to come here. Actually, we asked you to build Lego. Okay, so this build will take 3 hours. We have 16 o'clock now.
Yeah. And what?
Okay, so we mostly need, yeah, so the kernel situation is really not good, but we don't really need the kernel stuff. Basically, the kernel stuff would be for better, wider device support, and given that they do not update this fast enough. Can you please stop with it? Do you know that if this gummiband, if this rubber, if it snaps, then it might fly to your
Face?
skin, right? And it might hurt. Shall I show you how it hurts? Come on, come on. Come here.
Nein.
Come here. Hier, on your arm. On your arm.
Nein.
Why no?
Ich habe das einmal gemacht.
Ach, du hast das schon mal gemacht.
Mhm.
Okay. That's not bad. I do know he needs me. So, can you do the patches? No, my brain is not in the state to do patches. So, but Foxtrot or Notec can do patches.
Now moving the door. Without
Can do the
touching it.
patch later.
Cool. I'm not touching it, the door. I'm using the rubber band to turn the door. Cool.
Very cool, yeah.
Can now open like this the door. Easy to open. You need just to pull the rubber band. 1, 2, 3. Ooh.
Yes,
Forgot it.
I know rubber bands.
Huh?
I'm aware of rubber bands.
Hmm?
What's with your ears?
Are you... What? You know? How many...
Okay,
Postcards.
currently they only have. Oh wait, iMac. I was thinking how much is it? They don't even have Mac Mini. The problem is installing installer on my production Mac is a no-go.
Green, one battery is full. Now black. Die schwarze, was durchgekippt, die sind ganz leer, ne?
Die sind leer.
Die sind rot. Ein.
Was heißt rot?
Rot, die schon orange. Orange. Das war schnell.
Can you just let them load? Can you just let them charge? Yeah, just let them charge, okay. And what is with the black ones?
Black ones. I leave it empty.
Did you charge them already?
No.
Why?
I don't know you need batteries. I don't know you need batteries. And they're covered with glue in it. With stickers, Daddy.
Which stickers?
On the batteries. This black thing. Mom, Daddy, this black thing.
Why do you call me mom?
I've said wrong. Daddy.
What's black?
And what is this? Is this sticker?
Yeah, it's probably just sticker. I don't know precisely. It's probably that maybe they probably just glue a plastic sticker on it
Right.
to look nice.
And to know what is front and where's back.
You see this on the plus nipples already.
Yeah.
But they could also print it on the outer shell, but
Yeah.
what's that here?
Robot. Ready? Where the cables are showing. Then someone can cut the cables, Daddy, from the robot.
Yeah, I guess in the movies they sometimes do that
Why?
because it's Star Wars, and sometimes they damage the droid.
These? The robot.
I think this C3, was it C3PO, C3PO? I think he is even taken pieces, maybe to a scrapyard in one movie. I think in one movie they need to find him again. And he's already in a scrapyard, I think, for recycling, if I remember correctly.
Dad, can you show the beginning from this movie?
This movie is for older kids.
Just when I'm 20.
No, maybe 10.
No, 20.
8? What? Okay, we can wait for 20.
8.
It's 8
Or
20.
7.
You want to see that? But then you get nightmares. And you don't like nightmares. Do you like nightmares? What, you like nightmares? Why do you like nightmares?
It's just sometimes very, very funny for me.
Nightmares are funny? How is that? How are
Look, the
nightmares
robot is
funny?
running. Have they taken him in the park, Daddy?
Into where?
To the scrapyard.
Mm-hmm.
In the park, Daddy.
And a what?
In the park.
And parts.
Then where are the straws printed?
So what printed?
The straws.
What are screws?
What you turn.
Ah, screws.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, maybe it's fancily built that you don't see the screws.
By you can see.
I don't know, we need to watch the movie, but you know, you can also build it so that you don't see that screws are not visible when you plug it together.
Like this, it will be invisible when you take it this.
Yeah. In real, you can also hide the screws under areas that are plugged together so that you don't see the screws immediately.
That they can that they need to collect very long to look for the straws, Daddy.
Some companies like Apple, they also like to glue their stuff together.
Daddy.
Yeah.
And what they did after they found it?
They reassembled them together again. They reassembled them.
And then they've catched him again.
What do you mean catched? It's their friend.
The robot.
It's their friend.
No.
They walk around with. They don't need to catch him. They walk around with him. He helps them translate. I think it's a translation.
And
Also.
And then they will come again if they've taken and catch them again. Catch again.
In the Star Wars movie, they constantly catch each other.
Because
it's a war between the stars. There's always someone to catch.
Just the robots they've catched.
No, also the others.
Which others?
The humans and the aliens.
Have they get all of them? Have they catch all of them?
In some movies they catch some, in some movies they catch the others.
When they catch, they will come back and catch them.
Sometimes they come back after 20 years.
Why 20 years?
Because sometimes people want to have a peace and move to some desert and sit there alone, and then some 20 years they are needed, and people search for old legends. For help. For help. To seek help. To seek what? Didn't understand. What? Which word do you not understand? Seek? Help? Seek? Seek is to search.
Why? They come back.
Because sometimes people need help, and then they search for old legend to help them with their magic tricks and secrets, with their secret knowledge.
That tricks them. That tricks them.
To trick the others with their old tricks.
That I will not trust someone. If someone will come back, I will not trust.
You will not trust? And when your puppy comes back after 20 years?
Hey, look, the head's going off also.
That's a Lego, but in the real one the head also comes off. Maybe you leave the C3PO there, but you don't. It's probably a fancy Lego figure with prints and stuff. Okay, coffee time?
Yeah.
Do you help me?
No.
Why not?
Don't see.
Do you even remember how to play some stuff?
Yeah. They're blue done, and I still remember the photos.
Do you even have some city here? But I think we cannot full screen it while with seconds there is some. Oh, we could. Your SimCity time is later. Don't even. What is with DOSBox here?
Oh, my food. Let's put this cable there.
We?
You, Daddy.
Here's DOSBox. Where is it?
Daddy, have you put the feed there?
Which feeds?
No, have you put there the cable?
Which cable?
That one.
Which cable? Hey, careful.
Because I've hurt my foot.
Your feet cannot even hurt that much from.
I'll unplug it in sometime and hide it that you can find it.
What is even so that's super annoying here? that this full screen's over.
This was so funny. Daddy, can I sit on you?
For what?
Because I like.
Hmm? Stop licking your parents. You're not a baby. Stop it. Stop it. I said stop. Stop. Remember a month ago when you were so ill? I told you
I
that
cannot reach more.
you are not a baby anymore. You only get gems and viruses.
I'm moving the mouse.
Yeah, can you please stop it? Look,
No.
that's what I meant. We can have only one mouse pointer. No,
I want to move the mouse.
stop it.
Move that one and I'll
Stop
move that.
it. Stop it.
Okay,
Stop
okay, I will not do it.
Stop it. I said stop it. I said stop
I'm
it.
doing just fast. Because I like pressing.
Look, have you heard there is this artificial intelligence now? Do you know what artificial intelligence is?
Mm-mm.
What do you do there? Can you stop poopling here on my live
No.
stream?
I'm just
What do you want to show them?
tickly.
What did you do?
Tickles. My nose has tickles.
Your nose has what?
My nose had tickle.
What is tickle?
My nose tickles. When you're turning on. When you're turning on.
What?
SMCT.
Have you not just seen? I just remembered it doesn't work full screen with live streaming.
How do you do then? How, Daddy? I can do it also little, Daddy.
Chat capability turned off and things reported. Haters things.
Daddy, what's the thing there?
They discuss problems. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, why is there? That's annoying. Claude, fix that. Oh, darn. That's pretty unfortunate. I mean, I guess it's not what I wanted to fix, though, but. Oof, that's annoying. Have you heard about AI? Artificial intelligence. What
Wenn
is?
ich kann bauen.
I said you should stop with it. Who
Daddy?
taught you that?
Daddy.
Who taught
When
you
I'm
that?
building. Daddy.
What's with your nose?
Daddy, how long still to
Is your nose closed?
Daddy?
Do you need help with your nose?
Daddy, how long still to wait? What is this? Virus.
The what?
What is this? Virus.
A virus?
Yeah.
You call the AI virus? You're so clever.
No,
it's a good
this.
observation.
This yellow. This
I also
red
don't
thing.
know. This should be a bird or crab.
Oh,
Three
virus.
patterns in files. Things.
I can also do
The
it with
error is the
Daddy.
export
Daddy.
physics.
Daddy. I can also do it without string.
Without what?
How to say it?
I don't know.
I don't need full screen.
Ach, you don't need full screen. Oh man, are you clever?
I don't need.
Let me play on a small image. Just let me play. Dude, you're a smarty man. You're a smarty boy.
Now I can play on a little image also.
But we now generated context-aware patch that plays in the package directory.
Now? Or when?
The tokens are flying. Yes, brilliant. The patch is correct. Now place T2 picture things. Build applies it things. Here, more time for playing with children. Think about the children. Use AI today.
Pledge things, let me verify things, that pledge apply things, build everything, announce things, fix things. I think I did it. Let's test it. Oops.
You know what I'm doing now?
No, you disassemble Lego.
Yeah.
Can you stop disassembling everything?
Putting,
No, he's already a huge Lego mountain.
I'm putting in red Lego. I can say this is powering this the shooting stuff.
This shooting stuff.
Yeah. Like this. Pew.
Do we have here DOSBox?
That stuff what I've added, it will do this cannons. Then the cannons can fly longer straight. Oh, was ist draußen?
Is it Alt Enter?
Found it in red und here. No, how should... Look how I'm putting it.
Let's see if it Opus can do that. Why did you disassemble all the Lego here? This auto mode. How about you take the Lego down and play with the Lego Star Wars things?
Bad idea.
Hmm?
Bad idea, not clever.
Bad idea, not clever. How about I play with your Star Wars things? Was this not, by the way, mine? Is it not what your aunt gave me for my birthday? And you said, Papa, let me assemble it. I'm pretty sure this was my present.
No.
To my last birthday, or my second last birthday, I'm pretty sure.
Maybe the state.
Yeah, see how it does.
Weinsprache ein bisschen.
So the future of random fixes. I mean, I wonder a bit how, like, forever this is annoying. Like, if you, like, for people who have more than a display and then full screening it all over, all your displays make so zero sense. 2005 Linux distribution and the default most things are
boring
not
to
amazing.
wait.
Boring to wait? Yeah, you can play Lego. You have a choice. Go play Lego or other things. How about you go out and play with a ball? You want to play with a ball in the backyard? Why not?
Which backyard?
Backyard, there, it's a backyard.
Where?
Oh, there, outside.
Where?
It's a Hinterhof. The green grass there.
How I'll get there?
I don't know, but you can try. Don't you find a way for everything? You can climb over the wall.
No. There Spitzen.
Oh, you're so clever.
Manche Sachen haben Spitzen und Spidernet.
It's not a spider net, it's a... Was ist das denn? Stacheldrahtzaun? What is it all in English?
Yeah, and a spider can do a spider net on there.
Spider can also... Was ist das denn auf der Deutsch überhaupt?
Mein Fitstag. Daddy?
It's called a fence.
Daddy? How long to wait?
I don't know how fast AI is. I already asked the AI to do it fast. Maybe we need to prompt, do it fast, the kid is waiting, do it fast and make no mistakes.
Boring.
How about you fall asleep like this? I was seeing your videos and the one about the sport, what happened. I don't know, how should I know what happened? Irritated people to do irritated things.
Da haben wir wieder das Robot gefunden.
Which robot?
This one in a movie. Jamie.
I think he was there from the beginning. Just in the middle of some movies he was disassembled in a scrapyard, I think. It was a friend in the beginning. I believe, if I recall correctly.
And then what has happened?
Oh, dude, the story of Star Wars is very long. I can read the books. How about I read the books to you?
No, seh mir.
Hm?
Seh mir, was hat da passiert dann?
Tell me, not say me.
So, tell me.
It's a long story in a galaxy far, far away, actually 100 years into the future, because they have spaceships that we don't have yet, and hyperdrive or whatnot. So it's a galaxy far, far away. The people hated each other just like we do on planet Earth, and started wars, because as usual they're all not happy and fight each other, and get each other things in their next neighbor's house.
Seh mir, then what has happened
What has
in
happened?
this movie? How they get the robot?
They shoot each other, they fight each other, they fly spaceships.
And who is fun?
Who will win?
Mhm.
Hopefully the good ones usually, huh, at the end.
Der hat gewonnen.
There.
Und dann haben die auch die Kabel abgeschnitten.
They cut the wires.
Ja. They cut out the wires, Daddy.
Refilling, thinking with high effort.
Daddy. They cut out the wires.
Yeah, in some video, once even the, do we have a, what is the other name? 3 CPU and R2D2, huh? Do we have an R2D2 here?
No.
Do you know who R2D2 is? The round robot. The round robot of R2D2.
Yeah. And say me what.
Here, it's this one. Do we have him?
No. Yeah, but somewhere.
Somewhere in the X-Wing.
Yeah. Und was macht der?
In one, yeah. The one is a one, I don't even know what. One is a translator. The golden one is a translator robot or protocol and translation robot.
Nee, war der auch einmal gecatcht?
Yeah, they all get catched from time to time.
Did you?
I think
Daddy,
I think the round one once get damaged. He wants to connect to a data outlet and puts his data connection thing into a electricity outlet, and then he gets some electroshock. Which I always tell you not to play with electricity,
Daddy?
right?
War der auch einmal gecatcht?
I think they all get catched sometimes. But I think they have a
Nee,
benefit.
habe ich einmal geguckt, ein Video, wo der hat weggerannt und die Leute.
I hope
Von
not.
meinem Back die.
We can check a look. The first Star Wars movie.
Yeah, I want to know what.
Rating.
I
From
want to
which
know.
age are you allowed to watch it? Star Wars age by age guide. Age 5 to 6? What? Find out which Star Wars movie shows, books, and things appropriate for every age. Young Jedi Adventures. Watch play. Lego Star Wars. Oof. Galaxy of Songs. All Stars. Droid Tales. What the fuck is that? You've never heard about that.
They don't know what happens there.
How much Star Wars stuff is there? They don't even know all this.
Did you? Did you?
Mm-hmm.
Did you?
Yes.
Why he want to connect to electricity?
Hmm?
Why he wants to connect to electricity?
He didn't want. He mixed it. He wanted to connect to. He wanted to connect to a data terminal, but he mixed it. Although I don't understand how an Android can mix it.
How he mixed that?
How?
Say me.
I don't know. He just plugged his data communication thing in there and then got an electric shock.
And then he was damaged.
I don't know. I don't remember how much he was damaged.
I think he was completely damaged that someone has take him to a scrapyard or something.
The scrapyard.
Mm-hmm. Like this one.
PG versus PG-13. Is the first movie PG? The first movie was going rated G. What is G? What's the best? But at a test screening, a child burst into tears at the death of Captain Thing.
Daddy?
Ja.
Wenn ist SimCity ready zu spielen?
PG. What is a PG rating?
Sag mir, was ist da passiert?
Was recording the audience reaction and he used the kids' outburst to get the rating changed to PG.
Daddy, show me. Show me what has happened.
I need to first find out for what age things these movies are even. Star Wars Episode 1. Rated PG. Oh shit, I don't know what's this American or what no PG ratings mean. C3PO is a translator. Yes, that's what I said, right? Translator and protocol droid or stuff. Wait, 3PO. That's what I said. Didn't I say this? You cannot just watch movies for adults. You might get nightmares for weeks or months. You need to be careful when watching movies. Some movies are not good for children.
Which?
Profanity none, violence mild, fighting and intense scenes mild. So mild violence, can you watch mild violence? Do you know what violence is?
No.
When you fight with other kids on the playground. List of official movies with age rating things. Did it do that? Maybe AI finished. I don't know, it's still refuddling. Needs a C Cinerama. It's doing Cinerama things. Okay, it's doing advanced X things. Why not to try new custom GPT design specifically to help what? Why is this always so garbage? Man, this internet is also going down the time.
But show me a picture what has happened.
Picture? Star Wars film, here are films. When we are kids, our fathers aren't like this. Why are you like this with your son? What do you mean, like what? 1977. I wonder when did I first see Star Wars? Where is a list of movies?
Schau mir ein Bild, was hat da passiert.
Show me picture.
Show me a picture, what has happened.
We are not discussing the movie now in pictures.
What is that?
What is what discussing?
This man there. Daddy.
Which one?
There, down. This one.
Which one?
That one.
It's probably some kind of alien. Probably from the evil ones.
Evil?
Yeah, there were some dark forces.
He was an evil one. He's evil. Daddy.
List of Star Wars movies.
Daddy.
In this modern internet, one doesn't find generate a clean patch things, only the changes.
Daddy.
The problem is, yes, sweetheart. What's up?
Daddy.
Yes. Like defunding. Oh, it's still defunding. Oh, damn.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, the AI is pretty slow, huh? It could really work faster when kids want to play. Don't you think?
Yes. What is this shit AI?
Did I say that? You used this word, didn't you?
Yeah.
Done. Fixes implemented.
I'm repeating everything what Daddy's saying.
I don't use such words.
Yes, you do.
Episode 4, 5, 6.
You're so boring.
I'm so boring.
Yeah. Less streaming and sometimes sport.
That's a princess.
Hmm?
It's a princess in the movie.
Is it?
She. Child, er was a child. Oops.
Und ich möchte spielen zum City. Schneller.
Man, finding here the rating here is...
SimCity.
You know what? We ask an AI again. We ask the shit AI again. Wait, hör auf! Stop it now. Or you will not get any.
Faster, ich möchte SimCity.
Because SD alleges Inet current screen thing. SDL things allows stealing.
So funny.
It's a lot. Gain things, check things before Inet screen full opens on displays and
That had things excellent. You're a little bit loud.
So funny.
Not so loud.
So funny it is. So funny, I can
Where did
easily.
it save that? I left it rather than dropping it into the 2. Juro, this is... Damn it. Hey, a little bit careful. Where's this? Nino.
Faster, Daddy, faster. Ow.
You sound like a slave master. Faster, faster. Hey, nicht so wild, nicht so wild.
How long still? No.
Don't want to peel it out of there.
How long?
How
long still?
Is vague.
Daddy,
Shrek
how
is
long
also
still
PG
to
for
wait,
context.
Daddy? How long still to
Parents strongly counted.
Daddy.
Do you have any pets? PG parent guidance suggested. Parents guidance.
Daddy.
What that it's so funny.
Daddy. Wie lang noch zu wait for SimCity? Now you can turn on SimCity.
I wanted to test this AI generated patch for you.
Oh.
I used this chat. I asked this shit AI for you and wasted American electrons in drinking water, so that children in America can't drink water now because we used it all in the data center. Using DOSBox right now for some decom. Look, there's our friend from. He knows you already. Remember, was he not also saying hi, hello from? Look, they're drinking water. The data center is probably standing in Texas there.
Hi.
And he created my AI using monster. He made your this American there made your dad a monster, an AI using monster.
Scaredy cat. You are scaredy cat.
Cat.
You're scaredy cat.
List Star Wars
Daddy,
movies.
SimCity.
Yes, one moment.
SimCity.
Kid age rating. Calm down. If you don't calm down, you will not get any. So parental guidance things. What means typical suitable age 6+? You're lucky. You are lucky. Wait, but this is 1. So the originals are 6+, 7+, 10, 12 things. Oh. Gets more violence with the things. Okay, this old-fashioned rating, they think 6+. Are you 6? Are you 6+?
Yeah.
Which 6+?
And this one, he's auch plus.
Yeah. Now the question is, in which order should we watch these movies? In the number order or in the original filming?
In number order.
Yeah.
Number.
I'm not sure if
Please, number order.
the new ones are bad anyway. Yeah.
Bitte number.
Please.
I don't like skipping over numbers.
Yeah, skipping is relative. They were a little bit funny. They first made 4 and 5 and 6, and then they made 1, 2, and 3.
Why?
That sort.
Why? Why?
Rogue One and Other Men are good. I didn't even watch those. I didn't even the super new stuff. I didn't even watch. Could you pick up the Lego Stones bricks, please? Also, sorry, here actually the microphone not ideal. Yes.
I want to have a dressing.
No, please. It's a microphone.
I want to have.
No, there's nothing to hear. I just used it for the microphone. Because I probably forgot the other microphone in the office. I think I didn't take it with me. Mother never watched Star Wars, but fell in love with
Faster, SimCity.
Faster. You sound like a slave master. Stop it. You read the history books about slave masters. You with your faster.
Are you using this?
Usually not.
This time, yes.
No, please don't always unpack everything. Please don't always unpack everything.
Hier, richtig rum. Richtig rum.
You will find out. There's only one way to find out. The desk doesn't enable autogen. Oh, this thing is so smart. It found it doesn't autogen.
Where's the mouse?
The mouse, it probably needs to be switched on here.
Oh yeah, I forgot him. I'm very silly. Silly I was. Now you need to use this one.
Fix things, old entry things, history things. It's
Can you do it please faster? Type faster.
Oh, there's nothing to type. There's only to wait for the AI to do its thing in the data center. Let's hope we're not causing a blackout in the Americas, in the United States of America. Because we use so much AI and the data center is using all the electricity.
And there's now no zero electricity.
Yeah, when the data centers use too much electricity, some light bulbs go out in some houses because
And by Donald Trump.
yeah, especially at
This is good. Cause I don't like. He's too bloody.
He's too bloody.
Yeah.
He probably has some blood at his hand. Yes.
He's too.
Maybe that's why he's so orange.
He's
Let me check whether actually
Daddy?
table package regenerates configures things.
Better
unless
his name
in
is Shitty. Shitty is better his name. Shitty is better his name.
Please stop speaking so vulgar here. Full screen current head things. What did
Why?
it do? AC things.
Can you
and
please
stuff.
type faster?
More things. Endineous things. Not a Gen 1. Can you please stop shaking so much? My stool is, my chair is shaking. I don't like it. So you all, what time is it even? 16:32.
How I'm turning out of the sound?
Can you please, no, no. Stop pulling all the cables and
Daddy,
things.
how long still?
This even fails.
Daddy, how long still? Daddy, how long still? Daddy, how long still? Daddy, how long still?
Didn't just work. I told you best build Lego bricks. Or the Chinese copy bricks.
What is this?
No, they're not Lego bricks. The cheaper, higher quality, better models with electric motor bricks. How about you drive your Chinese brick train? You're not Orient Express. Why don't you drive with your Chinese not Orient Express with electric motors, light and steam?
Which, Daddy?
Your last Christmas train.
I don't have it.
What do you mean you don't have it?
It's thrown away.
You didn't throw it away. What are you talking?
No, you've thrown it away.
Nobody has thrown it away.
Where is it?
Oh, that's the wrong context.
Where it was, Daddy? Where is it?
It's standing in the living room.
No.
Of course it is.
Show me.
You don't know where your Orient Express is. You even some days ago you even told me you want that we put it down and drive with it again.
But I don't remember where is it. I don't remember. Daddy. Oh, Mama has thrown it away, Daddy. I don't know, Daddy. Daddy.
Shh, calm down.
How long still?
Calm down.
How long still?
Until it's done. And if you constantly talk with me, it takes only longer.
Boring. Daddy, this is how much wrapping paper we have, Daddy. For Christmas, Daddy. This is everything what we have.
Very well. Can you please leave it in one piece for next Christmas?
You need to buy them more.
Of course it's working right now.
Christmas.
Try to work right now.
It is not enough. I can say to you. No, how long?
How long? Can you also ask something else?
Daddy,
Like how's the
turn it
weather?
on. I can also do it with little string.
Please?
Daddy, please. Because I don't like vaping.
No,
Turn it on. I can do it with
please.
Please. But this little thing. Und ich habe kein Geduld mehr. So nicht.
Does that work? That works. Default microphone. Yes, we pulled it out. We had to switch our T2 Linux desktop to automatic microphone for OBS. Build T2 build of this package range configure.
Daddy, when should I play?
When should I play? When should I play? When should I play? Okay, go make me coffee. Okay, you guys, you're here, the kids. The little boss wants to play his. But this is really tiny. This is really, you cannot play like this. This is annoying. Wait a second.
Think, what is this doing?
Yeah, that's minimize. Congratulations, today you learned minimize. Yeah, I mean that this is not flexible, scalable is also... I mean, yes, this is why I ask the AI to patch that for you. I don't know why no other developer in the history of humankind didn't patch that. This is always the thing. We make the best Linux distribution and constantly need... Why is I here? Constantly need to patch the most stupid things here.
Oh.
Gonna play.
Just turn on this little thing, Daddy.
Yes, DOS version of SimCity.
Just turn on this little thing.
This is too little. My eyes even hurt from just seeing this. I cannot do that to your eyes. You need good eyes long forever. We cannot ruin your precious kid's eyes. Your baby blue eyes with such a small window. Yeah, the thing is, it should also not that stupid. This is basically the state of desktop Linux when you cannot freely, at least not in this configuration. I mean, this window should be like, calm down.
Too boring.
How to say calm down in Russian?
Kennedy. Kennedy.
Even I know that.
Сказать. Say it.
I want to hear it from you.
I've forgotten.
You didn't forget it.
Yes. Forgotten.
Do you want to smash your teeth? Let me reconstruct the pristine generated files and look at where this plugin first extract clean tree with T2 patch is applied. Can you please stop it? Can you please stop it? I'm pretty sure you annoy our viewers. When you annoy our viewers, we will not earn money. When we do not earn money, we can neither go to holiday nor get a Christmas present.
How long still to wait? How long?
How long? Ask the American Air Company. Maybe you write them a letter. Dear Anthropic, my father is the whole day staring at your AI prompt. Can you not make the shit AI go faster? Even my Nintendo 64 goes vroom vroom. Have you tried adding a RAM bus? To make all your terabytes of memory go vroom vroom?
Say, do it faster. Because for you it's boring just to wait for me.
Do it faster, make your AI go faster for me, because for me it is boring to watch your AI prompt going so slow all day.
Yeah, just say it to them. Say this to them.
Say, I thought you write some postcard with greetings from Europe.
You. You, Daddy.
Me? I can help you write it.
You. Then we'll put it to America.
To America, we post it. We will post it.
Because I don't like this bloody.
Watch what you say live on this. The watchers are watching. The American companies are. We are using American companies to broadcast this to the world. Not let's say pull the broadcasting plug here. Use the feedback command in
Or
Cloud
Daddy,
Code.
or you can turn this off and when you're back, turn video on.
I thought the boss of Anthropic wants to have a nice postcard from a child in Europe. I think a postcard from Europe is a better feedback mechanism than the feedback command. Man, is this slow? How can this be so slow? In this time I could have nearly done it faster. If my hands would not be stuck in a child. Can you stop wiggling here?
It's so boring. I can fall down.
It's so boring you fall asleep.
No, I fall down off the chair.
What do you mean? Are you so powerless?
No.
Then go out and run around the block. Then you have more power again, huh? And your muscles are trained to sit stable.
No.
Man, the Chang Hung 3 failure reveals a real issue. My saved patch trailer context doesn't match the pristine T2 base. Let me reproduce the entire patch. Yes, please. Could have done this in the first place. AI things. Before, after tree is ready. After, before, shell, CVD was reset. Man. Yeah, this patching of trees, it's not the most efficient of creating patches. It creates, like, it should do this in like 10 seconds, not 10 minutes.
Boring.
So boring. Here, now it build after tree things, now auto and generate file things.
Maybe today we need to make a postcard.
Postcard, we need to go make a postcard. You then go down to the store, go down to the souvenir store, your friends there? Are they not your friends?
Mm-mm.
It's a small store where you always buy you some crumbs. Your floating board for swimming and stuff.
No, they have no postcard.
I'm sure they have postcards, they must have postcards.
Look on internet.
Then go one store further, someone here has postcards. Internet? No, you don't buy postcards, internet. You go on down to the street and buy a postcard.
If you want to know, there's no postcards. You can look on the internet if
I've
you
seen
want.
their postcard, I'm sure they have postcards.
There.
Is it possible hanging, which is why it's slow now? Like you all just AI prompt things.
So boring! Daddy, I want to say something.
Yes, sweetheart.
Or you can turn off and then when you're back, you can turn on. This can work, Daddy. Good idea. Daddy. Good idea or not?
What was the idea?
You can turn off and when you're back, you can turn it on. Turn off your live stream and turn back on.
Hype train incoming. We have a hype train incoming. Can you believe? Can we make people go hype that things? Limited time to earn exclusive emotes. It's pontificating. By the way, clearly to fresh things. Let me view the final save patch and confirm. The patch is complete and verified. Let me final don't stop doing final confirmation. Just save it already. My kid is bored and waiting. Done. Save patch things. Okay, wonderful.
Hör mal, they're not friends.
Yeah, very clever. Because, do you know why?
Because they have different metal.
It's not metal, it's magnets.
Magnets.
They don't have different magnets, they have the same magnets.
And why they're not friends?
Because they are not friends, because the magnetic forces are repelling, because they have a north and the south orientation. And that they stick to the metal, they have all the same orientation.
Look.
Yeah.
Metal is not so strong
It's a magnet, not a metal. They are very, very strong. They are new and very strong.
Too strong.
Rare earth. Yeah, do you not? At home we have this very strong magnet that I told you not to touch. This neodymium magnet.
Why?
Do you not remember once we needed a very strong magnet and we ordered it specifically on the internet to have a very strong magnet? Do you not remember that?
For what you've used it?
For what? Remember when you dropped the key down the balcony and it was at the balcony below us and the people were months not there and we wanted to get at the key that you put through the hole in the balcony. Do you not remember when you were 2 years old?
Mm.
For that we needed this magnet. To throw the magnet down on a wire and lift the key up. That is what I purchased this magnet for.
This huge magnet on the fridge in Berlin.
The huge magnet on the fridge was when you have thrown our key down the balcony on the balcony below us, and the people are never there. The people who are never there on that balcony, the key was laying there. Do you not remember when you were 2?
Which pipe?
Pipe, not pipe. You put it at the rail, at the balcony railing. You were sitting there, and eventually the key was, and then was what was it? So your key? Yeah, the key. It was the key. Yeah.
And then what you've done?
Then I ordered a very strong magnet and was fishing for 1 hour. I was fishing the key with the strongest magnet I could buy on the internet. It was €30 magnet.
And what? Have you used a fishing angler?
Yeah, fishing angle. That was a fishing angle. Good luck in 3 meters down fishing for a key whistle. So
How you've thrown it and then how you've kicked the magnet? How?
on a long wire.
Have you did a hole in there?
No, I've thrown it down and catch the key. It took me 1 hour.
1 hour.
Yeah, because I nearly lost the magnet because the magnet was so strong that multiple times was attaching to the balcony of the stainless steel railing. I thought I'd lose the magnet, so strong it was nearly impossible to pull it up again. So.
But have you managed?
Yeah, barely. I nearly wanted to give up already after 1 hour.
And have you lived up?
After that, I told you to never throw keys down the balcony again.
Why?
Because it was annoying to get the key back.
Sometimes I can forget it again and throw it again.
So the thing is, it's untested.
How said the key? How said I've thrown the key? Wie schnell ist the key?
What?
Wie schnell ist dann the key when it's fall down?
Key what? Noise? Yeah, metal noise. Kling klang.
Und dann hast du da ran zu mir.
I don't even know how it was. Maybe I was at work and when I came home, Mom told me the key's down. I don't remember precisely. I only remember that it was an effort to get it back.
You were there a year outside without going home.
1 hour.
Or a year. If the key is in a pipe stuck, it will be too hard for you to get it up, Daddy. Daddy?
Cool.
Daddy. Daddy. Daddy.
What's up?
How long you needed?
Need what?
How long you was there? And when you put it up,
First, I had to order a magnet. I didn't have such a magnet. I only had...
Which kind of magnet?
I only had normal magnets that were pointless for that.
Why?
Because I never needed such a strong magnet in my life before, until you came to our life and have thrown keys down the balcony.
How many times have thrown it?
Thankfully only once.
Are you sure?
No, I'm not sure what else you have done that I don't even know about.
One time I've lost a roller for plastilin. It was down the plastic.
What have you thrown down?
No, this was not a key. This was a plastic roller with a handle, with a wheel.
Did it also fall down?
Yeah. But now I can get it for 1 year. I mean 100 years.
Did you get it back?
No. For 100 years I've not get it back. Daddy. So what is sticking plastic? Daddy?
So it's untested by that we are 1,000 miles away from this, and I don't want to SCP copy that here differently now.
How long is boring?
Yeah, we test this patch now that the AI created for us. She didn't.
This is fast.
Yeah, it's our T2 Linux. What is it here? Solver thing?
But Daddy.
It's our operating system.
How long?
Bill Gates is already angry. stop it?
How the mouse is getting bigger, Daddy?
Because you wiggle it so much.
Have you also done sometimes the mouse bigger and bigger? How big can we get the mouse? Like this big? Look how big it is.
I know.
How big it can be?
Maybe this KDE programmers were clever and it has a maximal size. Where's even wait. Is this? I think that's loud. Is this a micro? Oh, you took it out. Wait a second. What?
This is a huge mouse of the
Mouse with a ball? No, that's an infrared mouse. Or it's actually not infrared. That is actually a blue light mouse. All these things.
How long?
But also we actually use this here. This is just only touching.
Daddy, how long?
How long? Yeah, no. You're a little bit of, did you not remember that I told you need to let me work more?
So boring. Do coffee.
We are still working on SimCity full screen. Do coffee. You're funny. You could have programmed it. Did you make any efforts to program it for me?
Hold on.
What failed? Something failed? Mini failed? Mini failed, yes.
Many failed.
Yeah, Mini failed. The bootloader we updated today.
You are starting from the beginning.
No, we're not starting from the beginning. We just skip this Mini. So let's see, did full screen patch do something? Is AI useful? Does it do? No, it doesn't work. What did this shit do? Thank you for doing nothing. At least not with Wayland. Those box things.
Or you can turn off Linux, and then when you're back with coffee, you can turn it on back, Daddy.
And why should I turn it off?
Then I can play faster with full screen. Maybe it will be faster.
You shouldn't always. Stop it! How often should I tell you not to do
Daddy,
that?
how long?
You do it so often that we end up at the doctor.
Daddy,
Do you
how
want to
long?
go? Do you want to end up at some doctor for?
Daddy, how long? Like,
He doesn't have a computer. Why should he have a computer?
What? Who? Who?
What?
Who? Who needs a computer?
What?
Who needs a computer?
I don't understand what you're saying.
What does that, Daddy?
They ask if you have my operating system on your computer.
No. What is this?
What is what?
On your operation, but on my computer. Daddy. How long still? Oh, Daddy. How long? I'm too boring starting.
You're starting to be too boring.
How long?
I told you an hour ago you better build Lego bricks. How about Lego bricks?
How long?
How about you repair the Star Wars things that you destroyed?
Which one?
Now here, all the pieces on my desk. Like this one, this mountain there. What's this here, to my left?
I have more Legos.
Yeah, but how about you start repairing this Star Wars thing?
Ow!
Can you stop? What do you even do that you hurt yourself?
Das habe auch nicht.
Yeah, but you don't always stomp on everything.
Habe nicht gesehen.
Does not appear to work things. Auto mode.
Wow!
Can you please stop shouting like that? You're right, my fix things, KE Wayland, DOS things, has no Wayland backend, runs through X Wayland.
Daddy.
Compositor not the
Daddy.
rotates full screen. Let me check how STL handles things and scaling
Daddy.
things.
Daddy, I'll play just with little screen.
Okay. Where's my friends watching here?
Cause for me it's too boring now.
Do you want to say what you play? But this is really tiny.
I can see everything. Oh, where's this mouse?
Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second.
Hey.
No, wait a second, please. I said wait a second. Please wait a second. By the way, do you... But this is really tiny. I mean, you cannot play this time. By the way, do you need the mouse? Can you not play with the trackpad? This is really tiny.
But for me it's boring.
What is boring? For me, so...
The new start. The new one. There's not so much built. Gucken wir rein.
Oh, ist so tiny.
Wollen wir eine neue Stadt? Ich möchte ein neues
Why
bauen.
is this so empty?
This is a new one. Let me build a new one.
I thought you wanted to continue your last one.
Und ich möchte ein neues bauen.
Zappel mal nicht so.
Ich möchte das reinbauen. No, other one.
Which other one?
The new one. What has not so many Leute now, Daddy?
You want a completely new one?
Yeah. Or is it the same? Then make the new one.
But this is a new one already. This is your second.
Oh.
Do you want to continue this one?
Mm-hmm.
But it's really tiny. Do you manage this?
Mm-hmm. No.
Yeah, but that's what we ask the wait. The Alt Enter does like this does it over two
I
screens.
can use this. Can use this also.
This is what we told the clanker to clank because it doesn't like. Where is it now? Where is it now? Oh, it disappeared even. Oh wait, what's going on here? Diagnose first. What is it? So Alt Enter, not what happens for each, is correctly configured, choose monitor things. Response, ignore regardless, value of STL, whole legacy full screen passes.
Daddy.
Defeated by and now full screen head weaken.
What, Daddy? What is that, Daddy? What is that?
Implement things, current output natively, proper cross environment. Why do you disassemble the mouse? Implement W state full screen, so Kevin full screen on its current output natively. I mean, that sounds like, I don't know if this will work. Kevin fix VM manage full screen. May I please? I have no idea if this will fix it, but it sounds good. Or is it here? Where is even... Oh, you know what? I think it left it on this. Which key was it? Was it control? Wait, what? How did I even? No, I don't even how to. I think it ended up on this here. Yeah, look, here it is. That's stupid.
Stupid.
It's pretty buggy. Newspapering.
Daddy.
We
Want to build.
do you manage? By the way, why is here no electricity?
Hey.
Will you manage with my friends here for 10 minutes while I make a coffee?
Mm-hmm. Maybe it needs to be bigger.
Which needs to be bigger? The window?
Yeah.
But that's what I was working on. That
But
is
how long it needs to be?
Yeah, I don't know how shit this American AI is.
Hey.
You know, they're good in
Why
advertising.
is all this connected to nothing?
They are good in over-promising and under-delivering.
Hey, that's my mouse.
It's too tiny. It's too tiny. Let's wait for the AI to fix the full screen. How about you go play some Lego and we wait for let's look. It's
Hey, lass los!
Junior. It's not how you speak with your senior. Understood? 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 Do you even see where you build?
Ja, aber du hier rot to this side.
Should we check how much progress the AI did?
Yes, but wait, I'll put this.
Yeah,
on.
it full screens over to displays.
Now you can do it.
What? Check.
I wanted just to finish.
I just
the
hear
road.
you alt enter, like yes, alt enter, but like that's
Hey, wait a
and
second.
now it's even invisible because it's here, and then we need to move it from here to there. It's like one buggy mess of a mess. We would use it if it would work. You choose VM manage full screen good, and it's actually cleaner thing X11 since it delegates current
Still warm.
to the VM owners
That is still
on both
warm.
things. No, it's not still. Do you want to eat it?
No, warm it down.
Do you want to eat it?
Yeah, but warm.
Current monitor things honors this on both. Let me study all the full screen create things.
It's still. I can still eat it if it codes on it.
Can we quit your SimCity here? Can we quit it?
Yeah. And later you come back.
Yeah, I knew this bug for years, but I never had like a real need to fix it. But now, with children wanting to play here, you basically finally... Why is this shit so buggy, Daddy? Can't even play SDL full screen properly. But now, no touch... Oh, here, NSS is failing. Let me just touch this yesterday up and down. Why is this failing? Good that we tested this and find new build issues. How about we go boss down? We both go down. And you downstairs play something for 1 hour. But I need to finish my work anyway.
You do it.
When you eat pizza, please don't walk through the room and touch everything. No, you make the bed dirty.
Did you? Did you?
Can you give me my iPhone, please? Yes, that's me, please. Thank you.
How long still to it?
Oh.
Wacht, oh.
What's AI doing? Now remove the old set full screen things, full screen active things, current output geometry things. Let's hope it correctly does it. Now apply. Yeah, I don't know if that will work. I hope the AI knows what it's doing. VM state full screens. This is because you don't stand still. You need to learn to stand still. If you always wiggle around. Like if you're always a little hurricane, you always hit yourself at walls, at tables, and then it hurts. And you say, my hand hurts, my foot hurts. How long? How long? Asks the AI. Like, should I ask? My child is waiting. Wipe code faster. Why do you not? When we eat, we sit, and we do not jump through the apartment. Is it so difficult to sit at one place to eat? And after we eat, we wash the fingers. Especially when you touch my computers. SDS full screen thing. Let me verify. Screen surface fixed branch thing. Why did you now get a fork and a knife? You've eaten two-thirds with your fingers. Why do you use a fork and a knife now? How did you get the idea to use a fork and a knife for the rest? You thought you'd rather like clean fingers? What was your thought process to reach this conclusion? Things. It's newspapering. What's up? You know, the pizza is a little bit hardish. How about you take it actually with your fingers? Although the thought to pick a fork and knife was very good. Yeah, you also like, can you pick it up, please? This is why I put it actually here to be stayed. No, this will fall down. Why do you do it so strange? God give me patience. Can you please lift up the knife from the floor? No, you know, you made every side of your hand dirty now. Applied okay, configure okay. Is it dirty on the floor now?
No.
The thing could really newspaper and verify faster. Right, NSS, what is that failing here? Is it fingers washed?
Yeah.
Was this your dinner or was this your dinner? They're all full. There was no. What was the light? The charge light was off, or was it blinking for error? Union.
What did you?
Was the charge light off, or was it blinking for indicating an error?
Off and green. Off and black and green.
Black and green? First defined here. What's even multiple definitions? What's even going on here?
How long? Like how long still?
Can you please stop it? The chair is not a towel. Can you please stop it? You know, with your rubbing you destroy everything. Why do you intentionally destroy things?
How long still to wait?
You're a pig. You.
Why?
If you sit on me, you slow me down.
How long still? Little. I'm so tired from this watching.
Patch might be ready.
I'm using knife.
Cinerama things, stuff. Oof. What did it say? Engages only when advertised. After things, verified applies, notes hardware testing. Custom full screen not always filled current monitor, which is the whole point here. Say a word and you want to conditionally and config toggle. True or false. What? Please give it a run. Okay, thing. Normally I wouldn't do that like that, but I don't want to sync it between this here now differently. While you're eating, do you need to climb chairs? It's not funny. What do you do if you bite your tongue? If food falls out of your mouth? It looks very full even. Can you not sit on the... If you cannot behave, it's the last time you will work with me together.
How long?
Until it's ready. And the harder you work, the sooner it will be ready. And if you only make nonsense, it will take longer. Oh, why does it build so long? Didn't even finish much Asahi things. LibreBook? Where does LibreBook fail now? There's always something failing. Hotfix, true. Oh, maybe data didn't delete. Who updated that and who didn't delete that? People. Not the walls. Can you stop driving with cars on the walls?
How long?
So let's see.
Can you say how long?
Actually, in the meantime, pretty late. Oh, it works.
Okay.
It works. Look. T2 Linux, the only Linux where kids play SimCity can play while. Here, it works. Did wash your fingers?
Now what? Nothing.
And the next time, look, why did you eat so that food has fallen over the border of...
I was so wondered, I was starting to be too hungry.
The way you have eaten and the way you behaved, you don't even deserve really to...
This is what this letter I've written. Hä? Na, weißt du was?
Yeah, may I? May I?
Der Stadt, das ist ein ganz neues Stadt drin. Ich meinte, wo ich habe die Stadt zu bauen, die Straße.
Oh, that confines the mouse for some reason. Confines the mouse. Mann, hör damit auf. Vor allen Dingen live vor der laufender Kamera. Wer macht denn sowas?
Oh
Was willst du mit diesem Rumschnürfen da aufschmücken? Mary.
The middle new. Therefore starting to build the road. Ready?
But only some minutes until my coffee is ready, okay? And don't sniff around here in front of the camera.
I'll move this down.
Hmm?
Can you move this a little bit down?
Can't you do that?
No.
What do you mean you can't move it down? What do you mean? What do you mean? By the way, why do they not have electricity?
I don't know.
Do you even have money left? Maybe you need a new power plant?
Yes. Huh? How I cannot move it?
Move where? What do you want to move? Where's the mouse?
How I can move it? How?
Here's speed, right? It's a return to... What do you mean? You either use this tool and click here, or what do you... Maybe you use the wrong mouse button. Maybe you click with the right mouse button instead of the left. Show me where you want to move. Where do you even press? Where do you press? The mouse button is here, right?
And where's this road?
Hmm?
Huh? Where's the road?
I didn't save the little road you built.
Oh, there it is. Now I can build the road. First I will build a house area.
You managed 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Wait, but when I'm back I need to finish my IT work, okay? Understood? Promise?
Mm-hmm.
Helicopter 1 reporting heavy traffic.
Man, this is so heavy to build, to move the mouse. This black mouse is very fast. I'm taking out the Oh, maybe they need to be connected to at least. Okay, next to it. How I'll connect this? How should I build this? Because I've quite forgotten how to build
Helicopter 1
this.
reporting heavy traffic.
This is how much money I have. Now where? Where's the list? I don't understand what they want. I'll build a track. Hey, how doing that? This is quite magic. Now there's a station. Now is I forgot enough left. If I think there's so money how much I have. No. Why is it not going the other way? Yeah, I've not built. I've built a little bit. I don't know what. I've not understand something. Then I've waited for you, Daddy.
You waited for me?
Yeah, I needed some help. How the trains will go that way, Daddy? Look. How? How they will go that way?
Trains, you like trains, right?
Yeah, how they will go that way?
But they have to switch there.
How?
Should it not work that they can go there?
I've not seen it. Hey, can I taste it?
Should I work then?
Yeah. First, can you show how the thing can go that way to this station?
I'll come back. First you eat my pizza, now you eat my cake.
Yeah. What?
But this is very soft, right? It's a little bit difficult to eat.
Yeah. I've eaten also one time. Some very difficult.
I also don't understand how like modern people,
I can.
like modern society cannot even produce eatable cakes anymore.
Yeah.
Canyon Debugger seems easier compared to this game. This is SimCity. So what do you need my help for?
I need you help. How turn a train to go that way?
Yeah, maybe even later when there are people living, but also maybe when they have electricity.
Hey, why is it making
But you know,
not
this is
eatable cakes? Why is it not doing eatable cakes?
Yeah, this is when people don't listen in school and they cannot make proper cakes anymore. That's when we let AI and robots make cakes, and it's this slimy stuff that, hey, this is not the wrong side of the knife. Have you ever seen an agile holding something with the handle of a knife? You eat like a monkey.
Helicopter 1 reporting heavy traffic.
Okay, can we switch this game off and continue developing our operating system? And every minute you play this game, we don't make progress with our operating system, and Bill Gates is laughing.
Here's a lot of space.
Yeah, there's a lot of space, yes.
Vielleicht braucht er ein Kraftwerk reinbauen.
Maybe.
Because a huge start with a lot of people. Can you put something on my fork?
Yeah, here.
The whole piece.
You have to. You smashed it completely. But to be fair, this is a very... How people can build such a uneatable software. You just had pizza. Come on. You leave anything for me.
Helicopter 1 reporting heavy traffic.
Wie viel Geld? Nö.
2,800.
So viel?
In total, you have 17,000.
Nee, was möchten die?
I think if they don't have electricity, do they still have? Did you build a power plant?
No. Verbeurde 3
No. Check if. Welche power plant? No, you need to check.
Which one they're saying?
There, you can build multiple, but you can build any you like, but
I know which power plant is better.
where's your power plant? Do you remember where we built it? Is this what power plant?
Yeah. But let's do it not the stinky one.
Not a stinky one.
Yeah. But it's using less coal.
Less coal?
Yeah. I want this, Daddy. And my house by the stick.
That's a warehouse. It's not a.
Daddy.
Do you remember where you built the
I
power
want to say
plant?
something.
Where could your power plant
Daddy,
be?
my house in the stud. If you throw waste outside, you are to jail.
Sounds like Singapore.
Cause my Stadt, I want my Stadt is clean.
I think you turned this. I think I lost orientation. You recorded. I think you turned this around, didn't you?
Yeah.
If you turn it around, I lose orientation. Where what is?
Oh, to the.
Do you remember where we built the power plant?
Mm-mm.
Did we not usually we built it somewhere here? Is that a power plant?
Yes.
Oil power. Oh, 107% of capacity. Yeah, you need something.
You want?
Yeah. Where do you want to build it? Down here or?
No. Further. I don't want it stinks too much for my Stadt.
You're a nice mayor. Your citizens will love you. You're a nice mayor. Your citizens will love you.
That is this enough far?
Where?
Sorry.
You need to be a little
So far.
careful.
Honey, is this enough far? Daddy?
That's why all your Legos should not be on the table here.
Daddy, is this enough far?
Where?
Here.
Yeah, of course, wherever you want.
I will build it here. Sorry.
But you in general don't do it, and definitely not my live stream.
Here.
Who teach you this?
This is too far. Now it will not smell to anyone.
It's a very good idea.
Now my city will not be stinky. This kind. Look which one I have.
Oh, but this you can build closer, they don't stink. But from this you need quite some, right? The wind generators, you need quite some. You also connect them.
So many. Enough?
Helicopter 1 reporting heavy traffic.
Those renewable energies without exhaust, you could build throughout the city, right?
Yeah, but this will do a lot of wind.
No, they don't wind, they consume wind.
How?
Because they catch the wind and convert to electricity.
Still.
It actually will slow. This will take energy out of the wind. It will slow the wind down. It's not ventilators. They should produce energy, not consume it. May I shortly?
No, this I have here cable. I can use one from the houses. Yeah, for what I need that. Yeah, what? with electricity. Daddy, look. No, I need to build in them. Oh, a road. That sometimes when they're broken down, someone can drive them and fix them. How silly I was. How do you do it? Sure, yeah, I don't need you at all. Daddy, ich mache viel mehr Nature, mit viel mehr Bäumen.
Okay, can I continue programming? The 10 minutes are over. I think it's already nearly 20.
Wie viel Geld?
Ja, musst du lesen.
Wenig.
Quite a bit. What is the number? Can you read the number?
Wer? Which number? Wer?
Yeah, this is some accounting table. So from the top to the bottom, there are property taxes and other spendings, and there is your. What is this?
Daddy, how?
1942 is 1,942.
Daddy, I have a question. Can you say me what they want?
Tell you.
Yeah.
What should it? From where should I tell you this?
There, what they need.
Power plant needed. Yeah, did you connect electricity?
Yeah.
But you can also, may I shortly? Are you sure it's connected?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is a little bit stupid.
How? Why?
They don't. Did you tell it on fast? Why did you make it so fast?
Yeah.
Why?
That I can.
It's still 120. You didn't build enough wind turbines.
Not enough?
Yeah, the wind turbines, they do not produce that much.
No, not that. Wait,
Why not?
wait.
Wait, but it's useless.
Wait.
Why do you fight me?
I'll put it where the others.
But I told you the others you can. This is pretty wasteful. You can make those all over the city a little bit.
Oh yeah.
But can you try if you can measure shortly? Is it still on wind? I thought you can't even build this anymore. Okay, can we save and I continue?
Und hier das viel mehr.
You could. Can you check? They're not the most energy producing things. You need, as you see, you need quite some of them. Maybe this didn't update though. Okay, we save. You want to save it? You want to save it?
No. Rhyme, Daddy. Daddy, I want to play.
No, I need to finish some work. Please play with Lego with me here.
I want to build something.
And then in 1 hour.
The road.
No, I need to work now.
Not finish the road, Daddy.
If you want to play more with me while I work, you need to play now. And then in 1 hour, in 1 hour we go out and play outside. Come. Please let me work. If you want to be more with me here, you need to let me work. Otherwise, I need to work alone. You can play later after we played outside. After my work is finished. Okay?
It will be too long.
It's not too long.
How long?
You can
20 minutes. 20 minutes.
20 minutes for what?
Then you're good. It's done by 20 minutes, Daddy.
Okay, patch tested.
Daddy, one plane so less, Daddy. One plane so less.
I didn't understand the word.
One plane so less.
Why you played so little?
Yeah.
Because it's my work time. My boss, my company expect results.
But
Do you want to risk my job?
Longer,
Do you know if people do you know that if people when people don't work reliably they get fired from their job and then they're jobless and they don't get money anymore?
How? How, Daddy?
How? And when the company sees that they don't work at work time and only play with the children in some city, then they get fired.
How?
How? They called to the boss and said, we need to have a talk. Your work results are less than our expectations. Goodbye and good luck. Does SimCity run in your editor? Of course, if your editor is Emacs OS, then of course it runs in your editor. So things, how maybe we could minimize this patch, but YOLO. What's the time even? Oh, we have already sorted 1743 maybe. Mother would work from home and brought her laptop. I fell in love with games and IT data analyst, quite frankly, like computer today, exactly. So, what do you do there? It sounds forbidden. What do you do? What do you do?
One talk. One talk.
Your mom has a lesson. Best play with Lego now. Don't interrupt her lesson. What's up? We go in 15 minutes. You can 15 minutes Lego and then we go out and play ball in the sunshine. So you all. Asahi Linux things, right? How far did build go? Okay, we can commit this. LibreOffice, was it not that? Book. So, theoretically we could start Nab and Matic. Look, we do Asahi things, at least we try to. We played some City. We patched DOSBox to full screen over one display to. So this is all from one cake here? Maybe don't eat with computers. Maybe don't have your kids over for. Which Matic, which Apple Silicon do you have, by the way? Because on mine, do you know anything about Broadcom? Oh, you need to be more careful. You dropped their cake things, sweetheart. I have no cake things left with residues around. In the future, no eating with computers, okay? Asahi to rewind. No, there isn't that. There wasn't so much to see. Also, I'm not in my digital basement, so we didn't have capture. Like you don't need to rewind mostly. TX's Texas, MacBook Pro 14 and one Mac 32. Yeah, that's pretty similar. Actually, yes, that's pretty similar. What was your lesson? He has eaten a pizza and some. Hmm? Why is this so strangely clipped? Why is my OBS, or maybe my OBS window is too small. Do you know Broadcom Wi-Fi? Because using this two-year-old Fedora, the Wi-Fi didn't just work. Asus motherboard thing on launch to what? This is serious. Yeah, of course it works on Asahi, but I couldn't like booting. Here is now I understand where. That is where this is coming from. Here he dropped. What is that even? Yeah, Wi-Fi is somehow magically working in the Asahi install, but not when we boot the same thing in T2. It doesn't work. There is something magically going on. Speaking of which, okay, I'm building here. Yeah, so there are multiple problems. Gosh, where even to continue? So many problems. Yeah, Asahi today, but we are also coming to an end after. Oh, it's 1750 already. Yeah, I will test with this build result here later. What is with the syntax highlighting? You don't really need to rewind Matic because I don't have capture. I'm not in my basement. I don't have, so I was basically typing and basically wasting an hour of rebooting without you seeing the reboot thing, and so not really the most entertaining and educational. Highlighting, no changes. Did I commit this? Oh, here, what's here? A Rust? How does Rust? That's of course not ideal. Why does Rust fail? That installation doesn't have system control. Also, the font is so tiny, I don't even want to read there more. But the kernel modules, the kernel module doesn't create a. It's working so now that there is not a WLAN 0 device. There is no Wi-Fi device because Broadcom doing firmware loading and non-working things. We're not getting there. There is no Wi-Fi device. That broken is how broken it is. That is of course not ideal. How does this fail? What did we break here? Oof. Use the latest Rust version, they said. Warnings are denied things. Error, Bootstrap generated a warning. What the heck? What warning? What the heck is that here? You cannot make this sort of shit up. Like what? Rust stock like this here? Like which? Like what? Maybe just our version thing. Maybe we didn't update this here. Yeah, this looks a little bit out of date. It's guess it's 6. Maybe it's trying to use an incompatible version to Bootstrap. Yeah, I mean, warnings errors like, yeah, but the problem I have with this Rust in cargo thing is it's really difficult to work with. Like if there is something like not mainstream, like it's like getting in there and like getting into the build system and is somehow notoriously difficultly an annoying thing. This is still not which version is that? Like this is what 2 Rust C. That's. I mean, or is it which Rust stock is it even using? I don't really have time for this nonsense. I guess for now, I mean, yeah, we need to later fix this, but give me the rest. This cargo build. Yeah, so the idea would be, where do I test this? Yeah, basically it is pointless. Like I cannot safely test this without a device, unfortunately. I don't. Oh, why? Oh, this is. I need to update. This is the old T2 release, which yeah. Yeah, it's a pity I missed this. I probably M2 Pro Mini a month ago that I nearly wanted to order. Dang it. If we want first class just install booting Asahi support, we probably need to think a whole week of installer integration thing into that. Okay, you all, I have to go play ball outside for my health and stuff and kids' entertainment. I will use this build to try to boot that here.
I don't quite know what they changed in terms of DTP loading. Because currently I have a over 1 year, like nearly 2-year-old Asahi minimal thing on there that I don't really want to touch. So the question is, if I use the latest kernel, probably should DTB the latest DTB, huh? I guess we probably can just add a DTP line in grub. Yeah, I guess tonight I let my kid play some City, and like after Sunshine ball playing things, and I will fiddle around getting that here booted. How many builds are we? 600 of 864, plus minus how many build errors we still get. Yeah, I hope you did learn something. Don't forget to subscribe. Hope to see you soon for the continuation of this stuff to come. If you, best would be if you send patches. I'm not really enjoying this. I'm not appreciating this Apple curse boot things here. 6.3. Yeah. So what is funny is I had here this. I have that here, like someone wrote here 2 years ago, B or CM. So actually I used the same kernel, like 6.12 or so, from my minimal Asahi install from 2 years ago. And the same kernel, so I just wanted T2 booting today and use it natively again. And their kernel that works with Fedora, it's producing that here, and then it doesn't work. Here my count, like the logs are normal. It's like the logs are normal. How is that normal? Like direct firmware load things failed with error. Like, yeah, that's normal. Cool, top-notch engineering. But in the Fedora case, so I get this and then it doesn't work. They say that's normal. I mean, here's some bug we could maybe bug. Whatever that is going to. Didn't even click the yet. Authentication on what? I'm not even getting that far. I don't know what that nonsense is about. Fix kernel null pointer things, cool. I'm not getting that far. What is funny when I boot Asahi minimal Fedora, I also get this. So as Markan said, that's normal. Yeah, wonderful. So in Fedora minimal, I get this, then a whole bunch of other logs, and then I get BRCM, FMAC, other platform things, yada yada yada. It works anyway. That's what I'm not getting with T2. In T2, I only get this, and then it doesn't work. In Fedora, I get this, and then other things, and then it works. So, whatever, something, whatever. So yeah, needs more investigation of that's probably whatever. I mean, maybe they have some UDEP rules of doing some curse behind the scenes things. I have no idea, or it just accidentally has some other file somewhere. There must be something because it doesn't work. So, see you next time. Don't forget to subscribe, and I hope to see you soon for hopefully more native ARM things to come.